We'll continue now. Also, thanks for being here, guys. And thanks for, you know, watching me and enjoying this with me because, you know, you're keeping me company. It's great. But yes. So as we left off, we defeated Odin. Welcome back to 16. We defeated Odin in last stream. We have a new iconic abilities, which I do need to try out. Holy shit. 5,000. Place Clive's current weapon with Odin's blade. Land abilities with the Arm of Darkness. Fills his Tetsuken gauge. Hold square. Wait, I'm confused here. Oh. So I'm guessing I'll press this ability. The sword will go in my hand, right? And then I'll just fight as normal. And then I'm building up the gauge meter. Maybe we'll try that out later. But 5,000 to enhance it, right? To upgrade it, sorry, not enhance. That also works. The move I wanted to use, by the way, the move I wanted to tell you about, the OP move, is Taunt. Now, how is this OP? Well, think about it. If you use this move, you're telling the game, fight me, do a move on me. And when that move happens, you can predict, you know that move is gonna do either physical or magical. So as long as you know what they're gonna do, you're telling this thing to do attack, right? You can parry it because you know it's gonna happen. You can use one of your counter attack moves, right? Or if it's like a, let's say a bomb where it'll probably cast Fire Rag or a fire and use Heat Wave, you're gonna stagger it, right? So it's probably the most OP move in the game in that regard. And I'm not entirely sure. I think it works on bosses as well. I think it does. The other move that I wanted to try out was Ignition. Now, this works on a massive group of enemies. Holy shit, my points, by the way. This works on a massive group of enemies, and I may replace... I think I'm using Scarlet Cyclone. I think I'm still using that, which honestly at this point I don't know why I'm using it. But I might go with Ignition. Let's try and give it a shot. Oh god, we mastered it. Holy shit. Wow, okay, I was gonna use it twice. So let's go to my icons here. I do have Diamond Dust. I'm loving, by the way. Oh yeah, I can upgrade Diamond Dust now, right? Yeah, I'm going to take out Scarlet Cyclone and put in Ignition and see what this does now. It's actually good for damage and a little bit of stagger damage. Oh, so good, this. Yeah, Diamond Dust hasn't been upgraded yet. We're going to do that now. And the damage it does is really good. Welcome in, sorry. So I said this earlier, but I'm still saying it again. Welcome in, by the way. Be hilarious if it said that when you taunted. I don't know if he says anything. I don't know if he says anything at all, actually. I'll have to try it, but I can learn it. I mean, 40 points, right? I mean, we can learn it. I think... Dude, I am literally... Oh, fucking hell. I'm 87 points away from mastering Diamond Dust. What does mastering do? Upgrade increases number of ice blasts to 2 and increases hits for each blast. Oh my god, I cannot wait to get that. We're getting that next. So I now have Ignition. It's gonna be so insane if I use that correctly. To try and use that correctly. Also, I'm loving Cold Snap as well. So good. So we have to make for, I think it's stone here. Stone here. That's how you say it. Have a quick little scan around here, just in case I did miss anything. I feel like I didn't get to explore fully here. Or I might be missing something, or... I mean, all the chests in this game haven't really opened up anything amazing. The best find was picking up the was it the Masamune or Mura's yeah, Masamune, which is still a downgrade to what I could be using, by the way. It still looks pretty badass. Any more loots? I don't think so. 7 Rebirth, by the way. Like, so let me just talk about 16 and 7 Rebirth. So with 16, there's a lot of like buildings and structures which you can't really go inside, which is, that's fine. It's not an open world game, right? I get that. But in 7 Rebirth, like, sorry, yeah, hold on. I keep jumping the gun to 7 Rebirth. In 16, you can't go in a lot of these houses. There's loads of structures and like gardens and things you can enter, but there's really nothing there. There's no details we really need to see other than like just complimenting the game for how glorious it looks. But then when you play 7 Rebirth, because we're revisiting locations, I'll be happy with just what we're getting here in 16, and that's seeing details of people's like gardens and houses and all that good stuff. I'd be happy with that. I don't need like, oh, a treasure chest in every corner, if that makes sense. I didn't get that yet. I think I got the recipe for it, so they are. Might go back to Sid's hideaway and have a look. Still call it Sid's hideaway, even though he's no longer with us. I might go have a look at that actually, so they are, because I accidentally stumbled into an S rank yesterday, like around this area here, accidentally. So I wonder if I got a reward there, and I think I did. What was it in this game again, Sordale? Was that an equipment in this game, or was it a weapon? I remember in Remake it was an accessory, wasn't it? Oh, it's a strong weapon, is it? Okay. We'll have a look. This is cool. I'm not gonna lie and say that everything I do in this game, I'm just thinking how they will do it in Rebirth. Because it's not like a training dummy for it. Oh. The room. Oh. Oh, this is pretty cool. Oh, yeah, cool. That's pretty cool. Panic. Did he kill a Cid before in a Final Fantasy game? Oh wait, in 6 didn't that Cid die? In 6? Am I mistaken? Remember? Okay. In FF12 Cid died? Can't remember FF12 Flogger. I did play it once, so even the Kappa doesn't make sense to me. Oh, is he a bad guy? All right, okay. Oh, then yeah, okay, fair enough. Oh, Valisthea's father. Oh yeah. I replayed that like 6 months. Well, I played that 6 months ago. For my first play. Oh yeah, Venat. Oh god, yeah, Venat. Yeah, or Venat, as it might be called. Yeah, didn't Cid die in FF6? Like he was in like the yellow condom suit or whatever he wanted, you know, for a while. I think he'd have killed him off. And like Celeste is like feeding him fish and all that shit. Am I mistaken? Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm forgetting. That is Cid, right? I'm pretty sure it is. I think it is. But I look so white because I've got a white t-shirt on, a white background, white light on me. Not played 12 in years, but it stuck with me. It's a good game. Way better than I anticipated it to be. Panic. I played that probably like this October, November, around there somewhere. I have some videos on YouTube, but not the whole series because for some reason I lost the footage for the rest of it. So there's some of them there. Like, you know me, long VODs, like 8-9 hours. So, alright. I think we're good. Am I ready for this? No. Oh, there's one quest I can do. Let me just check if there's any more quests to do. Nah, there's literally just one quest. We'll do it. It's just on the way. I like how he puts this in like the little like holder thing. It's quite funny.
You were right, Joshua.
You're alright, Joshua? You gonna tell us what you were right about, or? Oh.
Bodies up ahead.
Oh. Got an orc, I think it is. This guy looks a little bit injured.
What now? Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
I can't, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it just, the fact that they give you a choice, I like it, but just saying like, oh, grant this man's final wish. I can't, I'm sorry, I got plans. Welcome in Longthorn, how are you doing?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Some of these quests. Ooh, the music. Prelude. I mean, I presume I'm going this way, but story takes me here. Did he die? Already? God. I say already when there's all the blood around. Oh, hi there.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Ooh. Flash zone. I don't want to kill a Chocobo, but... Should we try ignition? Ignition! Fucking insane. Dude, look at the cast time on it! Yeah, that cast time on ignition is pretty insane. It's like 15 seconds or something, look. Now I can use it again, look. That's kind of crazy. Those guys over there look like mini Diabluses. Right from here, like the purple red. Oh, Longthorn, great. To be fair, I didn't want to kill him full stop, to be fair. Especially those like really beautiful, colourful ones. Here we go, got some practice going on here. Bunch of enemies, holy shit. Kinda wanted to check what was over there first though. Oh, excuse me, I just burped. Bad.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Ready for it? Ready for it? And go! Fucking hell! I want to kind of... Is there another round of enemies over there as well?
You don't think all this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. We've made nothing easy so far.
Yeah, well, they died.
Farewell.
Oh my god, that move is so good. Kill. Kill. New enemies approach, let's go. Is it a big boy?
Can you go on?
do I have a choice?
Oh, he did stick cat onto me, okay.
That's better.
Hold on. I'm gonna put you... Oof, ouch.
Eikon wins!
Saved again.
Keep up.
Too slow.
Okay, that's not what I was trying to do, but he's dead. Okay. You went back to you finished the last vault. What's up, Attacker Dad? Welcome in. Feral, I've heard about that. Yeah, it's gonna be really good.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
By the look of it.
This guy is like killing everyone here. He's killing his own gang here. He's doing it again. Look, this guy's swinging in. Did you see him? Look. This guy is hitting this lightning thing here and just killed all of his own guys. Look. Alright, should we fight him now? Stupid of me, really. Half stagger again. Okay, died. It really is. Flopworm lightning rally is broken. 11k, holy shit.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
But now I'm going to upgrade Shiva. And when I remember how to do it. Diamond dust. Big pog. Now I can use diamond dust. Sorry, now I can use diamond dust, but now it should even do even more damage now. I was very sloppy. I was trying to play around with ignition a little bit more. But ignition is really good with lightning rod. And you can actually move your character, which is pretty nice. Can you give me a potion here? Yep. You are? Do I go and have a look in the other corner? I was 11k EXP though. I don't know if it's worth me going over to the other corners and having a look over here. Probably nothing here, but have a quick look, don't we? There's going to be an ad that plays in 5 minutes. I might just play it now, just so the ad is done. And then by the time the ad's done, we'll be continuing the story so people don't miss the story. I'm going to play it right now, okay? Get out of the way. There we go, ad's playing. Okay, good. Revenants. Oh, there you are. Yeet! Oh, I can't climb up here, no? Yeah. Oh, I can't. It looks like you can, but you can't. That's when an open world game has done quite well. When it... I'll Chocobo. I don't want to fight Royal Corsair. No, I don't want to fight you. Yeah. There's an item over here I want to grab just because it's an item I want to grab. Don't aggro me, don't aggro me, don't aggro me. There's an item in the distance there. I want to grab that too. Hyenas. Cool area though. I'm gonna go in this little corner, which is where this item is, but this looks like a place, like here looks like a place where an S rank would be or a rank would be, right? Aha, chest door. Amber. Oh, hi. Really? Is that all there is? Diamond dust? Yeah, they're dead. Was there nothing here in this corner at all? Was it just that? Oh well, we explored that way. Fine. Up here though? No? Cool zone. Alright, we're gonna do story. Don't aggro me. I like the zone's music as well with the prelude. Welcome back from ads. We've got an hour and 1 minute no ads now. There was nothing to explore in the areas for those who just missed anything because of the ads. I got an amber, I killed a chocobo or something, and that was about it really. I just explored the zone a little bit. Now we're going to do some story. Not ready for what lies ahead. I have slept, yeah, I have slept. The last stream was 11.5 hours long. This one, who knows? Who knows? I won't be streaming for 2 days after today though, so my day is off. But no, I woke up at 8:30 AM. So we've been live for about an hour now.
Look, Clive.
By the founder, the place is a fortress.
Michael. I don't do halves when it comes to Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy so much. So anytime there's a new Final Fantasy game, you'll probably see me doing long streams and pretty much every day, basically. When Rebirth comes out, that is my everything. That's what I've been... Everything I'm like working for is like... I'm building up to that game. I'm loving 16. I'm loving it. I still think I'll enjoy Rebirth more because it's a familiar story, right? And it's FF7. It's my favorite. So. I don't know if we'll finish it today because it's 19%. But there'll be some speedruns coming soon. FF7 speedruns coming soon as well. There'll be some other stuff coming. So, good stuff coming. And you do need to work on a copy of FF7 though, a new copy, which might take me a few weeks to get. But I have got copies that I can use for now, but it might crash on FMVs and stuff at the moment. I might try clean the disc and see if that helps. I try not to touch my discs at all, even cleaning them. I'm scared of scratching them, but now it's skipping FMVs and stuff. I should maybe just try and clean it. Maybe it'll run a bit better, or run mostly. This zone is huge, isn't it? Holy shit. Holy fuck! That's a big ass zone. Holy. And it goes off here as well. When the new FF7 comes out, oh yes, baby. That is it. I'll honestly, you guys have seen nothing to my nerdingism, right? I'm enjoying this game. You've seen me nerding out. You've seen me talking sometimes critically about the game, but mostly like good things about it. Rebirth, you haven't seen nothing when it comes to me being nerded out. You haven't seen anything. I'm telling you now, you don't want to miss those streams. I will say that right now. And that is what, 7-8 months away? 7-8 months away. I don't know if Square will do any sort of early access or, you know, anything like that. I don't know if there will be any sort of promotional stuff or what, but man, I hope they include me, because not that they'll regret it, but I think I'll be the perfect candidate for them. But you know, there's people like Maximilian Dude who want to do that as well. Oh hi. Whoa, boom! Boom! Where do I think that this game could improve? I did have a bit of a fair criticism earlier today. Is that a leech? Saying that I think that the lip syncing could have been better. It's a bit inconsistent in this. The lip syncing, when they get it right in this game, is top tier. I've never seen a game that can lip sync as well as that, especially in a Final Fantasy game. The lip syncing in this game is top tier. There's a lot of the times where it does lack a little bit. It's not that jarring. It's just a healthy criticism. It's not like, it's not game changing at all. It doesn't make me dislike the game. It doesn't descale or devalue the game in the slightest. So I think that could improve in that aspect. The later game side quests that I did were really good stories. Very, very good. There was quite a lot of them, which is good. But I felt like I feel like maybe it was where I played it, but I did them all at once, and it just felt a bit too much. I was just itching to get on the story rather than me wanting to do all the side quests all at once. And granted, like in a typical playthrough, you don't have to do all the side quests, but if you're trying to get the most out of it, Omni, what the heck, dude? Dude, Omni, thank you so much for the 5. Oh, thank you so much, Omni. Holy shit, dude, what the heck? Thank you. But I think, I said this earlier, Boomer, I think 7 Remix lip syncing is probably the best I've ever seen. Even now, I think it scales over 16's a bit better than that. 16's combat, I can't complain. It's really good. There is some areas where, and some sections in the game where it'll feel like some frames drop a little bit due to like all the effects going off, which I think is probably understandable because of the nature of the game being action and lots of like flashy, glowy spells. I think I hope Remake have the big, large open zones like this has. Like, look at the size of this zone. Like, this is the size of us. And since you've asked me that question, I've only explored like a little bit of here and around here, and I've got all of this zone here to explore, and that's just one portion. Then there's like this area here, and then up here I need to be going, and I've come from here, I've explored all this area here, and I've explored all this area here. So like the zones are massive, and this is like one of like 4 or 5. So I think if remakes or rebirths zones like this, or even better, then yeah, I think that this could go really well in rebirth. So I think 16 or 7 rebirths, don't know who took the idea of who, but I think this could be hitting the nail on the head, because when you look around it, it does feel open world, but it's not. It's just not meant to be open world. And one thing I do wish there was a thing in this game is when you die on a boss, I wish it wasn't too forgiving. It's very forgiving in this game. So like right now I have like 8 potions, 5 high potions, no elixirs. If I died right now and I used all my potions dying, when I game over, I get all my potions back again. And if I'm fighting a big large boss or an Eikon or something, it takes me back to like a late phase. So it'll take me back to like halfway through the boss's health or something, which is, it's very forgiving. So I do wish that the game had a somewhat of a difficulty, or at least an option to turn on or off that feature. But I also, on the other hand, I get it, because they're trying to cater this to be your first Final Fantasy game. So I get that as well, and I think that this game knows it was looking intimidating for those coming from turn-based Final Fantasy games to this game, and I think that this game was trying to like re-pull in all those original fans who didn't like or play 12, 13, or 15. And I think 15, a lot of the players had a bit of trauma from 15, because it was a good game. I think it was a good game. I think it could have been a lot more than what it could have been. But let's face it, it wasn't the best Final Fantasy game, right? It wasn't like top 3, right? Hear me out. That's just a fair statement. That's not even like, I'm not completely shitting on the game, but I think a lot of people were completely disappointed by 15. And when they saw 16 being action-based, which is what 15 was going to be, they thought, oh, it's going to be the same thing and it's going to be bad and all this. So I totally get it. While people were very hesitant with this game, so when they made this game, they wanted to make the game accessible to everyone. And when I went to the FF7 Crisis Core reunion event, I know this is a bit unrelated, I was speaking to some of the Square staff, and they said to me that at that time, this is just December gone, they had 16, this game, in their offices. They were playing it, and they were saying that the developers of 16 wanted FF16 to be the FF7 of this generation. So in other words, the impact that FF7 had when it first came out, not remake, the original, they wanted this game to have that impact on this generation. And I can kind of see where they were going with it, and I think it probably holds a solid point there.
No
so yeah.
knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Even the hard mode on the, and again, I haven't played it. I would love to give my opinion on it when I do play it, and I think I will play it. I've heard that it's not that hard, but again, I can't comment because I've not played it. But anyway, again, not shitting on the game. Love the game, obviously. It got really bright in here all of a sudden. Sun just came out. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. But I think that there are some of the areas that I think you could improve on. This game's not like a traditional Final Fantasy game where you need, where you need upgrades in this game, like weapon upgrades, armor upgrades. There's not a lot of that going on. There's not a lot of buy-in spells necessarily, other than like buying your abilities and stuff here, right? So it's not like your typical Final Fantasy game where you go off and buy like FF7, you go buy Fire and Quake and all this. But yeah, it's not like that with like, there's not much need of gil in this game either, which is also okay. There's not a great deal in need of it, in my opinion, either. So I'm just gonna go and shut the blinds a little bit. I should make it a little bit more appealing. It just got super bright. Doesn't help because I'm wearing a white shirt as well. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Story-wise, amazing. Like, no Final Fantasy game story-wise has really disappointed me yet. Honestly, 15's I could probably say disappointed me a little bit, but only because of the development hell it went through, which isn't the game's fault. So I think that could have been a lot more. I would have loved to seen what 15 was going to be. I would have loved to seen it, or like, you know, sorry, not Lightning Returns. Or 13 Versus was going to be. I'd love to see what that game was going to be. But man, I've enjoyed every second of playing this game. Every single second. Side quests are incredible. Probably some of the best side quests I've played in any game. These side quests in this game, they shit all over remakes. Like, remakes were good, but like, dude, you were finding fucking cats in Sector 7. Like, I mean, I get it. Like, it was like 2020 when that came out, and probably was made before that, right? So I get it. And then this game, you're like doing story for characters. And building up relationships with people that you've been involved with but you don't know much about, like Taya, or, you know, these kind of characters like Otto and things like that. And I love that. I love that. So I'd say some of the best side quests in any video game I've done with some of these ones here. It feels very like the Witcher kind of vibe when you're doing these quests. Like the amount of like all voice acted lines they do, like the amount of lines that are put in, the amount of times that your character actually talks. Because in Remake, I think maybe Cloud, when he's like doing quests, he doesn't really talk a great deal. Like, he doesn't respond in general side quests a lot. I feel like he's just like, oh, so you want me to do this? Oh, okay then, yes. And do you know, like, you could do generic answers. But maybe I need to replay that to check on that. But this one, he's like actually having a conversation about the topic at hand or something, which I think is incredible. So I really want to play as each of the dominant, same in-game timeline as what each of them will go through in the story. Oh, I see what you mean, Michael. Like, you'd love to have played as Jill to see her story kind of thing. Is that what I'm understanding? That would be cool. I personally don't think this game will get a DLC. I don't think this game will get a DLC. It'll get a small patch, right? They're already spoke about that, right? I don't even know if I've had the patch. Is it done yet? Is it out yet? I don't know. Yeah, that would be cool, Michael. Yeah, that would be quite cool. I'd be down for that. By the way, let me go and properly explore here, by the way, because I kind of went down the stairs and didn't fight any shit. Let's go back up here a minute. I don't know if they have said that, Longthorn, but I just don't think it... If that's what they've said, great, but I was about to say, I didn't think it would get any DLC. 7 Rebirth comes out, there is 100% going to be another DLC that comes out in between. I think. 100% I think there will be another DLC. I think I would probably wager it'll be Vincent, because he has a lot of story that needs to be fleshed out. And a lot of backstory that they didn't really elaborate on in the original game. So I'd love to see more about that, more about Lucrezia, more about him being in the Turks, all that good stuff. So I would almost imagine there'll be a DLC again. But I do not think that Part 3, whatever it'll be called, will take that long.
This won't be easy. Too slow.
Oops, wrong button. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
I needed that.
Ouch. Oh, Jesus Christ. Woo!
Nice try.
reset, guys? Dude, his health just reset. That's bullshit. Oh my god, that's a big powerful move. Cheeky bitch. Resetting his health fully. Oh my god, dude, he's staggered again. This is insane damage here.
Slow.
Okay, anyway, that was what I was saying. Good morning, CZ. On a rainy day here. It's very bright and very windy. Very, very windy over here. Yeah, I like it too. Garuda! Got a bomb over there. Yeah, I've had that happen maybe 3 times. I guess that could be a pet peeve, but it's whatever. Just means the fight goes on longer. Yes, sorry, NK, if I wasn't clear. Yeah, so I think Rebirth will come out, and there'll be a DLC, probably Vincent, I imagine, and then there'll be the next part, and then maybe there'll be a DLC. But they're gonna be giving us a lot of FF7 over the next coming years, I'd imagine. Ooh, empty shard, goblin coin. I would imagine so, but who knows? You know, early 2027. What are we on now? 2023? Possibly. I don't think we'll be waiting as long as we think for it. They already have the assets and everything done for PS5. They've probably got they've got all the voice actors ready to go. They've got kind of an idea of the combat. I wonder if we'll get a different combat in part 3 though. Unless you don't know. Yeah, before that thing blasts me here. Oh my god, the damage. Oh my god, the damage. Let me put you here again, and ignition. Dude, ignition, insane. And he just killed himself. I should have stood on one of those moves. This is huge, man. Sorry if I missed anything else there. I was introduced Vincent. I don't know about introducing Vincent, but we definitely need a backstory in Vincent. Like a you know, one that's not going to be like a 5-second cutscene like in the original game, right? Yeah, they could do that long form with the entire Turks. I'd be down for that.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Jill has overtaken Tifa for me.
For a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
Yeah, Jill's pretty badass in this. I do love her character so much. I think that was meant to be Rat Sakadir. The Balmung Dark. Oh, dude, there's gonna be some epic S rank or something there, hasn't it? In time. Kate Sif Adventures DLC. I don't think we'll get a Kate Sif DLC. I would love, and in fact, I know we're gonna get it, but I'd love to have more Reeve screen time, because they need to really humanize him, and I think they're gonna do that in the Rebirth, because I think in the original game he gets so much hate, and I think a lot of people don't like. like people who get in real life, they don't let go. They don't forgive and forget. People will never forget that he betrayed us as a party member at one point in the original, did he? And people can't let go of that. But he does actually redeem himself quite a lot. But people are just holding on to bitterness, you know, and they hold on to the whole, you know, kidnapping Marlene, because technically he does. Or they do, and they hold her capture, which they don't really ever like elaborate on in that as well, which is going to be quite dark if they do elaborate on that. But they don't really talk too much about Reeve and all this. But yeah, Kate redeems himself on disc 2 in Junin, where he actually helps Tifa and Barrett when they're going to be threatened to be executed. So he redeems himself there. He redeems himself by essentially killing his body, stuffed body, for the Temple of the Ancients, for solving the riddles and stuff. So he does that there as well. He does have his moments, but I definitely feel like he needs more screen time, personally. Jill, yeah, Jill is, I don't have her right now, but Jill's the one that she was she had some boober action yesterday. She was in a wife's crush or girlfriend, I don't even know what it is at the moment between them both. Can you get up in the air, please? I'm just exploring this zone, by the way, a little bit. What was that? Sorry, Susie. Here it is. What was that too? Sorry, I don't know if I was reading a reply from a while back. Oh man, yeah, I'm so excited for Rebirth stuff. Like that's my, yeah, I'm gonna be nerding out pretty hard. I mean, when I play 7, not just like even when I like speedrun it, but when I play 7 and show you guys it, and you see how much I nerd out and stuff and talk about things, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, okay, this guy's gonna be pretty insane when it comes to Rebirth. Not that I'm much different to anyone else who's a big fanboy of the game, of course. Oh, Orcish Mesmerizer. Oh, okay. Using Burning Blade a lot more than I used to do, which is quite nice. I prefer mid over Jill. It's hard to speak about mid because she's not really like in combat with us as such. But mid's great. Mid's a great character. I believe it was NK maybe who said this yesterday, but the character she gives, like her energy, her like, I think it was NK or maybe it was Kai, and someone told me, but they said that how Jill's personality was, sorry, Mid's personality is so bubbly and fresh, like it's no one's like that in this game, and it's almost like the Yuffie of FF16. I find I do like Mid a lot. The one way of saying it is she's like the Yuffie of 16. All right, have a look around here. Loads of Chocobos around. Is the game gonna cook me if I try to sprint here? Try to jump off? Yep, just cook me out. What about you, Boomer? What's your opinion and thoughts on this game, and what things that you think it could do better than remake and stuff? It's obviously hard to say because Rebirth, remake came out on PS4 as well, and this came out only on console PS5, which is the equivalent of what it's gonna do for Rebirth.
Yeah.
Oh, the prompter, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good comparison, yeah. I would say so. I don't think I'm being too critical on 16 either, or 7 remake. You know, I try to be a bit fair with them, as much as a fanboy of the 7. Jesus Christ. Yeets! That guy slid across the floor, I'm pretty sure of it. As I blasted him with magic. So using charged magic is something I didn't usually do. Like this, look. It's not something I didn't do before. Pretty cool. My god, this zone is huge. Looks like I can go to the left side of this though, which is maybe something that's here. I don't know. We'll have a look. Under 10-2. It's a lot of fun, the combat. A lot more fun than people think. Once you get playing with it, it's good. I didn't think I would like this combat at all. I was really skeptical. Actually, I was really skeptical of that, even with all the combat and stuff, that it wouldn't feel very Final Fantasy. And this game definitely feels very Final Fantasy. And I actually tweeted about this today, about the maturity of this game. That it's so mature. That it's such a nice change for the developers to be able to, or the team to be able to try out a different kind of approach to Final Fantasy, and you know, push the boundaries a little bit more, which is great, I think. Yeah, well, where's your 10-2? Yeah. Some people love 10-2. No shame in it either, you know. You like what you like. I don't really hate any Final Fantasy game. I can give it a good fair criticism. I didn't really, when I first played 12, I didn't really gel with 12 at all. Replayed it in the end of last year, and it's really good actually. I would say probably somewhere in my top 10, honestly. Underrated. Or certainly underrated by me anywhere.
You're finished.
That is crit. Asian Prime. Oh, Chrysalis. If that's what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Lindworm. My god, he just hurt himself again. Oh, he's staggered. As he flies towards top. Oh my god, look at this. Look at the numbers. Look at the numbers. Oh my god. Insane. And you're frozen. Oh my god, he just staggered himself? Story horse. Welcome in, Shark Boy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, baby. Hey, to be fair, Shark Boy, a lot of people have finished this game before me. So you'd rank 16 to be the worst Final Fantasy? Panic? Am I reading that right? I'm on the way to fight the Archbishop and the Prime Fights is in my way. I think Prime Fights. I think I know which fight you mean. I think is it called Chrysalis? Yeah, you should play it first. Yeah, a lot of games like that for me as well, though, where I rank them not very high. Yeah, that's a large Red Bull killer. After an 11 and a half hour stream, yes, there. I need the energy today. I've had 3 days off in the last 14 days. So I definitely need a day off, or a couple of days off now. Here's the ring quest. How you doing, Kayla? How's your weekend treating you?
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
Click my elbows. 16 is in my top 5 Final Fantasies. I think. I don't want to say where I rank it yet.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Yeah, 100% Panic. I would say so. I'd be shocked if you rank it that low, honestly, because then you're saying that this storytelling in 10.2 is way above 16's. Yeah, storytelling in 16's is there's nothing like it. Like, I can criticize this game in every capacity. Its battle, its music, and all this. Not that the music's anything to complain about. The storytelling in this game, if there's one thing that this game does really well, is storytelling. It's not too difficult to follow either. But I would say that they've got that right in every Final Fantasy game, is storytelling. 10.2 storytelling, I didn't like how 10.2 changed the whole tone of the game from 10 to 10.2. It's one of the things I dislike the most about 10.2. And that's not even a dig at 10.2 itself. Like, the story of 10.2, it's just the whole change of the tone of the game. Like, you have this like serious moment with Tidus and going round and his father being jacked and all this other stuff, and then all of a sudden in 10.2 it's like you've got these girly whirlies going out on an adventure kind of thing, and it's fine. It's fine. I didn't like that. Yeah, YRP. Again, I don't hate 10.2 at all, but the tone shift is so different, and no one can say it isn't, because it is just completely different. Oh, Crisis Core as well. Oh god, that's a great game as well. I'd be interested if they ever did remake Dirge where I'd rank it there. I don't like ranking games though, I really don't. I hate it. At least in my top 4. What's your number 1, NK? Oh, we've got a big juicy boy to fight. Is he a big boy or is he just an ogre? Like, oh, he is an ogre, yeah. Hi. Can I freeze you? No. I want to freeze you. And you're frozen. I love this move because it freezes time. Ouch. Get to move out in time. should be a wrap. Dude. Oh man, only 600 XP though. Oh, 10 is your number one. That's fair. That's fair. Usually put 7 and 7 Remake in the same boat when ranking. Yeah, I do that as well. So to me, they're both like my favorite games. Because I love both. Yeah, I'm exactly the same way when it comes to remake. It's hard to rank them, and I would do the same probably for Crisis Core and Crisis Core Reunion. Probably. Cheaters. Ah, we're in the Garnic. We should do some fights here. Oh, when is it out? Do you know when that's out yet? Otaku Dad. Tidus. Are you a Tidus fan? I used to be. And he just killed himself.
All yours, Torgo. Down, Torgo.
Items? Black blood. Black blood. A mouthful. No date yet. Oh, okay. Oh, it's out in Japan already? Oh, in September. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oh man, the amount of hate that scene gets as well, it's unreal. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Oh, the art book. Yeah, because you can get the digital version of the art book, but man, digital, man, why does everything have to be online? I like to hold things, you know. I presume you've beaten and played this game, Otaku Dad, right? Or you had some time off for it, right? You beat it? Yeet! Yeet! And then you're dead. My god, that move is just so strong, it's ridiculous. Check around this area. Dude, there's like... all this area we've not even explored yet. Dude, there's so much to explore in this zone. Holy shit.
Does it bother you that we
No,
have a
I do as well, Flubberworm. I have...
everything about this place bothers me.
Oh, there's some more enemies here. I have 7, 8, 9, 10... 10 twos. Do I have 12, I think? 13 I have. Yeah, I think I have them all. From 7 up to 15, I think, yeah. I think I do. I need to double check now. Oh my god! Yo, we're fucking flying, boys! Holy shit. Alright, you want a piece of this, do you?
Give me thunder!
Go! That move was so much fun. Oh my god. Dude, I was just fucking flying and across the sky. Merely for the art. To be fair, I have the I now have yeah, I don't have any 1 to 6 guides. I have a very old, like the pages are yellow, guide of 8. It was through a magazine. I have, it's like I've sellotaped the border and stuff because when I was younger I had to do it. I used to yeah, it's old, like 20 years old now, 25 years old maybe, however many years 8 is. Crazy, yeah. I plonk you right here in the middle. And you're gonna fire your shit at this and hurt yourself probably. Yep, you just did it again. And go. You come over here. Oh, you killed him. Oh, good boy, doggo. Kick him right in the nuts. I'll take it. That's so cute. The burning pain train. Alright, I was gonna go and explore over here, but it's taking me a long time to get over here, so let's just keep going. Another item over there. Test with items.
Have care.
Lots of the type of enemies in this game, like, sorry, in this area, sorry, not this game, this area, where there's lots of dogs, there's like hyenas, there's dogs, there's wolves, and then now you've got, are these called mastiffs or missives? Look at these. Mastiffs, yeah. Ow! Cheeky bastards! Ow, you cheeky son of a bitch! Good boy. I had FF7 guidebook twice. Twice as the first I lent out. Oh, you got it twice. I did the same thing. Well, my mum lent out my first strategy guide, but I got a replacement eventually. Oh boy, here we go. Not ready for this. I'm good. Halfway from my friend visiting. We haven't killed each other yet. How long are they visiting for, Kayla? Oh boy, this game. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
The calm before the storm. There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
You guys ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
I'm not ready. Huh, okay. Cool. Quick hideaway? Where? Is that where we just were? Oh, it was, yeah. Oh, shame there's some area. It feels like there's some area here we're gonna be fighting. Let me go back to the hideaway just because I want to check if there's any more hunts and also probably replenish my items.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
And then I think we'll just continue. Yeah, there's a new hunt. Excuse me. 5 days, Kayla. Hope you guys have fun though. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. No S ranks. They're all A ranks now. But there's 5. Holy fuck. Oof. Gobbermouch. Beagle. Agni. Usher to the underworld. And the Blood Moon. No S ranks though? A rogue goblin has been sighted several times in an abandoned village of Valisthea. That's how you say it. Presumably drawn by the stores left behind when the villagers departed from reverie. Those said villagers will not be returning. We shall surely seek to reclaim the village for mankind. Blah, 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 blah. Right, so it's abandoned village of Valisthea. I just get my phone out to take a screenshot of the other so we can just go route returning all the time. Screenshot. Ugh. 1, 2. Oh no! Stop recording! God damn it! Take a photo. It's like recording. And one more. Cool. Let's go. I like the hunt. So good challenge. Now where is Valisthea? Got the name. That area. Gotta be over here, right? Ah, perfect. Abandoned village of Valisthea. I'm guessing around here somewhere, maybe? Have a quick look. It just says goblin. How hard can a goblin be? Oh, got a high potion there. Nice. How hard can a goblin be? As in A rank. Actually, to be fair, I did search here, so it's gonna be hard to find. Hard? A rank. No S ranks though. Disappointed by. Tell you where it would be a really bad place to spawn. It'd be really bad if they spawned it on the bridge. It'd be really bad if they did that. Got loads of high potions and stuff now though. And I'm guessing Valisthea is still all this area as well. Presumably. Battle on the big bridge with a goblin. Maybe. It's gotta be around here surely then, hasn't it?
Caution, brother.
Come on, I don't know where this is gonna be. I could leave the goblins for now. And come back later, maybe. I figured if we're gonna go into like the Dominion, whatever you want to call it, not the Dominion, the blah 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 blah, this area, now is probably a good time to do it. The collectors of this, yeah, I kind of do too. I will 100% be trying to get the Rebirth one. I think I have to. I owe it to myself. As much as I say I love FF7 remake and stuff, I never got the collector's edition for remake, and I really did wish I did. You know, having the
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Cloud's motorcycle and stuff, I would have loved it. Wasn't in a good place financially at that time. Dude, probably gone too far because I'm in the angry cap now. It did say abandoned village, so maybe I've gone too far. Oh, the controller looks really good, doesn't it? Yeah. Although the downside to PS5 controllers is they tend to like be a bit crap. Like they feel really good, but they tend to drift very easy. I don't know if you've ever had that issue yet, Otaku Dad, but it's definitely an issue. Mine, I didn't really like overly use mine. Mine started drifting, longer. Luckily, you know, I've got a new one for this one. Hey, Corpy, my dude, welcome in. How goes, my dude? How are you? Oh, and could this goblin be? You'd thought he'd just be in the village somewhere. Oh, yeah. Left stick. Yeah, it was my left stick as well, Corpy. So annoying as well. That I drifted yesterday. It's so common with them. I wouldn't mind if you can use the PS4 controller for PS5, can you? Surely by Bluetooth or something? Every year, really. Oh, you had a new one then already, RP. Oof, it's so windy. My window just nearly opened. Holy shit. Very windy today. I'm looking for a goblin. Goblin these nuts. Haha, got him. Got him. But no, seriously, I'm looking for a goblin. I'm gonna go into the mansion. Maybe it's in the mansion or something, because I don't know. It's in the village. That's why I keep going back to the village. I had a hunt that said it was near something, and it was nowhere near it. So now I'm paranoid. Oh, perfect, copy. They're so expensive. I wouldn't mind, but they're quite expensive these days now, aren't they? Like a controller is almost the same price of a game now. Price as a game, not price. I said price with a TH for some reason. Price. A price of a... Everything's expensive. Yeah. Especially for especially for PS5s. There it is. Ready? Let's go.
How the hell did it cross the strait? Too slow. Nice try.
It got that damage, so... Oh my god. And you're frozen.
Awaken!
Frozen? Oh my god. Oh man. Don't you fucking reset, you bastard. Let me go back over here. Oh. Ouch. Okay. We're done. We're done. Get rid of that! Oh, yes. What was the next one now? 5,000 EXP for that? Really? Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, time to find the next one now. Where was it on my phone? Beagle is next. Among the divers beasts that make their home in Waloed, there are many that seem to be the Beagle is one such creature, blah blah blah. A cat that takes an almost perverse delight in hunting down few survivors of the human race that yet survive on the far continent and toying with it. Dude, but so where is it? Waloed? Make their home in Waloed. Must be in Waloed then. Primitive battle horn, by the way.
Your journey ends here.
Oh, if you bought all the 16 merch and PS5, it would cost over 1k. Woo, some people have the money though, don't they? No, this mark isn't very intimidated. 69 euros for a controller, was it? Holy shit. Apparently you can connect a PS4 controller to the PS5, but only to play PS4 games. Oh, of course. Unless you're using remote play to control PS5 from another device. Man, that's a bit of a cop-out, isn't it? Imagine that. Holy shit. Oh yeah, you can use your PS4 controller, which shouldn't be a problem anyway. But you have to use it on PS4 games. Bit weird. It makes sense, I guess, but it's just a little bit weird. Where was Waloed again? I can never remember. Waloed over here. Waloed. Where was Waloed again? That was an earlier village, maybe. Oh, wait. Royal Meadows. I knew that one. Damn it. The Odin City. Oh. Was that Waloed? Wait, Waloed is the Odin City? Is it? Oh, that was Estella. Odin City. So it must be around here then somewhere. Oh, let me read my phone again. It says, among the divers beasts that make their home in Waloed, there are many that not seem to be the creation of nature, or of some malign god. Beagle is on one such creature. A cat that takes an almost perseverant. Doesn't really say anything on where it might be. Hunting down a few survivors in the human race that yet survive on the far continent and toying with them as a child might adult, complete with the chewing of their extremities. Trying to think where that might be. It doesn't really state a name, does it? Makes their home in Waloed. Zoom in a minute. There's another area I haven't been to yet. Yeah. Half come. That's Estella. Angry Cap. Oh yeah, I remember that. Wolfadar? Wolfadar? I think it's gotta be in the new areas, because normally the hunts are in the areas that you've just unlocked. Unless this is it? Wait, is it this here? So maybe it's around here? Is that what you reckon, Copy? Maybe around here somewhere? Maybe? Makes sense. It's like here or something, maybe. Guess we travel through and see, maybe. Maybe we see this way? I think all the new hunts are in all the new areas, yeah. When you look at the map on the right side of the continent, it says Kingdom of Volud on the left. On the big map. Zoom out. This big map? Oh, local map. Okay, okay. Oh, sorry. Above my head. Sorry, I was like looking on screen. But yeah, no, yeah, Kingdom of Volud. Yeah, yeah, okay. Oh, but yeah, you're right. So, I can go here and work my way through. Or for some reason I can go this way and work my way through. Let me go here. Let me go here. Thanks, Copy, yeah. Ah, so I'm in the middle of nowhere here. Ah, and that leads me to the world map. I'm in a bit of an unknown area, look. And now it's only just uncovered. Weird. Have a look. We'll have a look. I'm not confident this is area, but... maybe it's just saying it could be anywhere in Volud, which is quite very vague. Yeah. Also, welcome in, Kyan. Welcome in. Looking for hunts. We've got 4 hunts to do, and then it's still more story. Up here, maybe. I've been up here. I grabbed that chest, I think. Yeah, I'm looking for a hunt. I'm looking for... Beagle. Not a bagel. Beagle. Beagle! I feel like I'm just saying like a kiwi or something. We had a goblin that was in the city of, I think I would say it because of E. Istalar or something? I don't know. Oh, never mind. Found it. Found it. Oh, it's not the right one. We're looking for this one. We're fighting this one, I guess.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
My god. My god, that stagger already, though. Staggered ages ago, by the way. Garuda! I love it. Oh. Hey, achievement.
Thank you, brother. Too slow.
Baby. Was acting up there really. Garuda's Harpies? No, it was Charada and Sapana copy for Garuda's little Harpies, yeah.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Oof. Well, that wasn't the enemy we were looking for, but that's one ticked off the list. 3 more to go. We'll fight. Didn't play very well though in that one, but... Now where am I? This way. Scream all icons in one fire challenge. Garuda! Man, I would just love to have follow alerts for that. NK getting all those sounds. And every time a follow comes in, Garuda! Ramu! Shiva! Sorry, I'll stop now. But having them all cycle through randomly, I'd love it. Oh man. Agni's God of Fire. Alright, okay, cool. Let me go this way. Not expecting anything down here since it's a dead end, but never know, right? That Dragon Ball Z reference. Wait, what was the reference copy? I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z. I've never watched it, so. Oh, Hindu's two-headed God of Fire. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I love like the references. Kyan, do you follow a guy on Twitter? Oh god, I'm gonna be talking about Twitter at the moment, but do you follow the guy? Is it? I forget his name. Gallagher something. He does like he has a book about mythology and stuff, and he's been talking about the FF16s. I mean, again, it's like where they got their like references from like mythology and stuff from. Oh, it's over 5,000. Thank you, Corpy. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I don't know if it's something you're interested in, but it goes on about that. I'll just quickly find it real quick. Just be careful though, because you know you can only scroll 16 people's posts. 600 posts now on Twitter. Okay, that was bad. Okay, anyway, Michael J. Gallagher or something, is it? It's MJ Gallagher, yeah. Mythology in 16, number 10, very minor spoilers. Wildlife Phoenix Skate, blah 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 blah. I don't want to say it because it's saying things out loud. I will post a link here if anyone's interested. The link, hold on. Hold on. So I'm going to post you his most recent one, but just scroll down his feed. and you'll find it. This is it. If people want to read up about mythology and stuff, I don't know if that's your thing or not, Kyan, but you might like it. I don't know. Because of what you're like telling me about there. Twitter is really doing things at the moment. Well, that looked awesome, except I missed both the tarantulas. Alright. Just nuke you there. Just kill him, Joshua. I'll go kill him.
All yours, Chocobos.
No. Oh, bloody eyes. Probably check it out. Might be worth a follow. Kyan, nice guy. Made actually brought a book out. Which you'll see if you follow him. He'll promote it occasionally. Decent book. Don't know if that's anyone else's on Twitter. If you are on Twitter, stick me a follow. Why not? Rude not to. Let's go around here. Yes, Corpy, I believe he is, yes. I met him, actually, I met him, he doesn't know I met him, because he doesn't know that he follows me for that. I met him at CupoCon, February last year, so like 15 months ago. I was sat right next to him, he didn't even know it was me. But then again, I don't think he knew who I was, kind of thing, at that time. Not that I'm anyone, you know, uber famous or anything, but you know what I mean? Like, he just didn't know who I was, so. Oh, really? Oh, I wonder what that podcast was. I think I might have heard that he was in a podcast as well. He might have tweeted about it. I remember. Yeah, same. Yeah, he's a good bloke. Bloke. Yeah, man. I don't know if we're gonna find what we're looking for at the moment. We found Agnes though. That was funny. Not who I was looking for, but take it. I imagine. I bet you any money it's around fucking this area or something. What was it saying? It was just saying in the. It just said it in the Waloed area, right? I listen to random podcasts at work. Yeah, there you go, Keller's got the explanation for you. Unauthenticated. Nah, it's all good. Now I'm gonna go this way and go this way around. I've made it to that town. Stella, is it? I forget what it's Stella. Stella. Man. Oh, I feel like I'm not playing very well today. I try. By the way, Kai, I took ignition now. Ignition's pretty insane when you stagger someone, and then you stick down the lightning rod down, and then you do ignition. And you can also use ignition in the air, so you're doing like 6 damage in the air, and you're almost flying. Kind of. This would be a good area for a hunt. A little battle arena. Good Mofton in moments ago. Have you travelled back now? Are you back at home? The Neon, the Genesis. How goes my Yonder? My Yonder's well. Yonder's going good. How are you? Have you travelled back? Have you arrived back now? I think you've arrived back home now, right? Oh, yeah, the airport now. Oh, you're travelling back then.
What? Someone's brave. You're finished.
You're finished. I hope you've enjoyed your visit. I hope you've enjoyed it. Hope you had a nice meet up with Noda and everyone. I told you they're lovely. I told you they're lovely. I only surround myself with the best. time, yeah. I guess you don't want to go back to work now, right? And ignition! It is so crazy, that damage. 1000 EXP for that? Really? The heck? I didn't doubt there were. No, I'm just saying, proud to have them as friends. They're good peoples. The hell is a hype chat? We're sorry, Copper, was that posted in the copy? What's that? Is that a Twitch thing you're on about? Are you talking about Twitter now? If you're talking about Twitch, I think it's like if you can you can donate a message so it pops up on the screen. Copy. I know Omni did it earlier, which is really kind. I think James tested it out the other day and did $1 or £1. I think it was £1 he did, and it just popped up and it pins the message for a while. I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue, honestly. I don't know this. I don't know Twitch anymore. Limited time pin message. That's it. Yeah. God. Press that. Am I in the middle of the air? I am. You're gonna get yeeted in the air, sir. Does it do anything? Did it bind justice just trash or what? Does it do anything at all? Oh, okay. Wait, I was just watching what it does. It does. What does it do again? That sure didn't do anything, did it? Weird. Or am I being blind? Was it doing anything? Oh, you have to hit it. Oh, you have to hit it again. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, you have to hit it to change the reaction. Okay, that's pretty cool. That is pretty good. I was just like, do I like put orbs on and do they explode? Does it do damage? Oh, from magic? Easy to quick magic? True. Like that, yeah? Cool. That makes sense now. Oh, man. I think I've been in here. I'm looking everywhere for this fucking hunts. I feel like I'm exploring every nook and cranny, but... Nook and granny. Nook and fanny. Nook and okay, I'll stop now. Jesus. Get up here. You get up here now. Any other hunts? Am I missing any hunts? Nook and Fanny, is that the title of my sex tape? Yes. Yes, it is. I was like, is he hoping Joshua kills it? I couldn't use the doggo, to be fair. Orcish fodders. We're looking for Beagle. Oh, wrong way. Usher the Underworld. Sorry, Usher to the Underworld. And Blood Moon. The Blood Mood. Bagel? Got it. Now I'm hungry. Okay. Let's try this again then. Ready? Now? And then now we use magic, right? Okay. Did it not work? Okay. actually does a bit of damage when they land it on him. Well, Beigel. Is that like a gay agenda for buyers? What? Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? Name of my sex tape. Hey, I found him. Found something. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, that was lame. Let's put this here. That would have been great if people were around me on.
Garuga! Shiva!
How far along am I in the game? I've played for 7 days now, not straight. Yesterday's stream was 11.5 hours. Most of my streams have been between 8 and 11 and 11.5 hours, and I'm 81% into the game. Are you intimidated to play this game now? It would take you a few years, I think. You can't be interrupted. It worked. I honestly think blind justice is pointless. It can juggle small enemies in the air though. Yeah, that's the only thing. I wish I could remove like blind justice. Technically I could, to be fair. Hold on. And try out Odin, right? Because I'm not using... Let's try Odin. I mean, Titan block would probably be more useful. Let's see. And then stick with this. So now we have Arm of Darkness now, which gives me Odin's weapon. Which is pretty cool. Depression grazing. Killer. Yeah, I did Kain. I read them last night. So with this one, it's you build up your Zantetsuken level, which is behind my camera here, because you know, best placement for a camera ever. Oh yeah, we get to hear Odin, which is quite good as well. A few years indeed, yeah. A few years, Moment Queen. Pardon me, it's burped. I'm gonna try this out though, because I'm blind justice. It just didn't do it for me. Maybe it's not a bad ability, but I do find that I'm accidentally clicking it, and then that interrupts me. The same as what Bahamut's did, is it interrupted me sometimes. I'll try it out. Try it out. Oh, rather than his own. Oh no, I haven't tried those other moves out yet though. No, I should probably do that though. At the moment I'm looking for these hunts and they've got to all be in this area. Let's try out this. Well. That looked pretty sick. Yo, Chris, welcome in. Happy Sunday, mate. I need to for sure. How's it going, Chris? How are you doing? We're looking for some hunts because there's no side quest to do. It's just hunts, which I love doing hunts. They're fun as hell. Just finding them is a bit annoying sometimes. Doesn't look like I'm gonna find a one, but maybe I will. We'll see. The Rift Slip is. Oh man. What time is your flight, Moment Queen? I think you told me before, but. Did they ever let you in there? Oh, that's a shame. I'm drinking some Red Bull. Because I definitely don't need energy today or anything, Kappa. Been so busy lately. Just waking up. The hunts in this game are really fun. I learned that. I learned though that some won't unlock until you do certain side quests. Yeah, I learned that I think yesterday. No, yeah. I think I learned that as well. Because I've actually bumped into a few accidentally, a few times. Just quite funny. Now I'm like, so right now I actually am looking for Beagle, one called Beagle right now, and I found Agnes instead. So 1650. Oh, you got a few hours then. Doing a bit hours, haven't you? Have you had something to eat and had some good food and drink and stuff? Yo, is that Lonnie? Welcome in, my dude. Dropping in, say hi. Mog, are you back up? Mog's at the airport. At the airport. Traveling back soon. Keep me posted on your flight. Moggers.
Nice try.
Is it? I'm trying to learn how to use the move at the moment. Tomorrow morning. Is that like 7 AM my time then? Yeah? I think it is. Might die here. No, maybe not. That damage is so good.
Too slow. Nice try.
I'm trying to hold square here. It says hold square for Zantetsuken, right? I want to see if I can do a weaker version. Trying to hold square, hold on. I'm holding square. Hold square. Holding square. Holding square. If it has to be full charged? You have to build a beat it? That's not necessarily true though, because I used it a minute ago, it was on level 1 I think. As far as I'm aware. Has to be above level 1, it's level 2, I think. Near level 3. Right, no? Am I mistaken? Level 3 now?
Nice try.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you just hold and then let go. Okay. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't have to be fully charged. I was about to say, I didn't think that was the way it was. Build a very long bar. It's just above. You can't see it, but it's here. Look, I'll show you. Just there, look, the meter. I could probably leave it there, but I should have put my camera like in the middle of the screen or something. Really hard to not hide something. Push it harder. Can you use the line move? Wait, what do you mean, Cell? Sorry, can you use a line move about something? Line move. I'm not sure what you mean, Cell. It sounds like Kratos like, Odin! Yeah, I've done them all. I've done all the side quests in this game. There was one about a guy's ring at one point, so I did that earlier. Yeah, you can use Antetsuken, but I think it doesn't have to be just max and that's it. I think you can use it level 1, 2, or 3, but I think the weaker it's gonna be. Ooh, hi. I think so. Let me try that again. It just says hold square, but I don't know. I did do it eventually, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Something just seemed a bit weird with me trying to do that. You know which ring? What kind of ring do you think? Oh, am I gonna do it on a turtle? I hate turtle.
No holding back.
Yeah, see, there you go, look. There you go. So you don't need to build, you just gotta use the ability, but I'm just trying to get to grips on how that works. So there's level 2. It's so weak. Got this again. The Ring of Lucis. Oh my god, these characters, how they take so much damage. There you go. Alright. They're playing. Need to say it. Oh, Blizzard! Stagger. Oh my god, stagger. Holy shit. Oops, press the wrong button there. Froze you. Okay. Stagger. Ouch. He's hurting me or hurting himself here, I'm not sure. Wow. Yeah, I can't do that, can I? Dagger. Ouch. I'm trying to just freeze him. Come on, then. I hate turtles so much. They're awful. Let's look at one of Shiva right about now. Move a sorry, the Shiva move right now. That's just diamond dust. There's other moves I haven't even used with Shiva yet, like mesmerize, cold snap, and ice edge, and rhyme. I've got Odin's here, dancing steel, rift slip, heaven's cloud, and Gunganir I've not used either. And then there's also Satellite I've not used yet. I haven't used Earth and Fury yet. I haven't really used Upheaval, but I've seen it. I haven't used Judgment Bolt yet. I haven't really leveled them up, but I do like this now. I'm liking this move a lot. of the Wikes I haven't really used yet. And I haven't used Aerial Blast, and I haven't used Rook's Gambit. This I might use. Might use that. And take out... Maybe take out Gouge, I don't know, we'll see. FF15 over FF16? That's fair. That's totally fair. Well, some people have enjoyed 15 more than 16. What's your reason behind that? Okay. Go this way? The challenge is a good way to get to know the Eikons. Yeah, I'm trying to find some hunts now. I think I've got 3 hunts to find. That's completely fair. That's a fair thing to say. A lot of people prefer that. I mean, even 15 had had more of a party system, didn't it? Because you had you know, companions and guest characters and stuff, didn't they? But I think that could have been better as well in 15s. Oh, do I want to fight you? I don't know if I do. I'm gonna leave you. I don't want to fight you. Trifles everywhere. Ow! The Voivand. Yeah, I liked 15. Good story. I'm glad I did the DLCs because I'd never done them before. They were really good DLCs. I didn't... Gladios was the weakest DLC, I would say, out of 15s. It was still okay. Probably the most challenging boss in all the DLCs, though. It's probably Gladios. Okay, let's go this way. I like Odin so far in this. I'm using him for his Xantetsek Xantetsuken, that's what I was trying to say, yes. I'm using him for at the moment. Well, I'm playing around with it there. Let me go this way. Way more physical orientated until you build the boys to debuff the enemies. It's still a bit of customization there because you can still use their I think they called it like tactical points or tactical ATBs basically, wasn't it? I like that though. I think 7 Remix became a similar system where you built up an ATB, like, you know, and you would spend their ATB kind of thing, right? I quite like that fight style personally. I think that hits the nail on the head with still feeling like an RPG element as well as feeling, you know, actiony. I think that's me personally anyway. And 16 is just more like no ATB. It's just straight up like you've got all your abilities. You can just blow your load as quick as you want. That's exactly what I said, Kyan. Alright. Still haven't found the other hunts I'm actually looking for. I'll go and explore the other nook and crannies around here, if I can find them. I'm also just running around and exploring at this point. Moments of green, the last time I saw you were not called Sleepy. But yeah, I know. Traveling's tiring. I mean, especially when you've had like really busy days. You're almost ready for a vacation from having a vacation. At least you get a day tomorrow to rest, right? Yeah, you appeared here last time. 1 hit left on you. You just dummied me, you son of a... Oh, never mind. Stole my kill. Plus you didn't sleep well? No, yeah, that'll be a thing as well. So I really like how Yuffie plays, yeah. If that's roughly, not obviously if that's our only kind of like improvement with aerial combat, it's looking good. It's looking good. If that's roughly how some of the people are going to play with aerial combat, I like it. It was good. It was very satisfying to play with, I thought. I had a lot of fun with Yuffie. I do need to replay the DLC though. I say it's a DLC. Not a DLC, technically. Since it's a full price game, but it's essentially a DLC. Let me try. Have I been in this little corner here? Oop. Oh. Hi. I realized I've changed the music. Earlier on it was a different music in this area. Just catching on what you guys are saying. Sorry, I'm catching up what you're saying. I think that's it, Kai, so because you said about your fight style being boring to some people. Doesn't matter what other people say. Your playstyle is your playstyle, isn't it? Mine might appear to be quite boring either. For some, maybe. But I'm having fun with it, and that's how I see it. Either. I can inspect something random here? What is it? A treasure map? A crudely drawn map in whose margin is scrawled the message to all who would seek to Minskill, follow your path to Kretov. Cool. Actually, that's another area I didn't explore, did I fully? There could be something around there. I never explored all that area. I did go to Garnick though. I don't remember if I went in this corner here though. Kretov or Kretov, yes. Let's press that button. Leveled up to 46. Unintentionally grinded enemies. Just fighting what I came across. I'm getting 1,000 EXP a kill now. Wild Chocobos. I don't want to fight wild Chocobos. Don't make me fight you. I don't want to kill Chocobos. Look, come in peace. Or revenants. Well. Well, okay. Oh, Waloed is Germany. Interesting. It's nice to see, I don't know if like they were going something upscaled off, you know, the map. You know, this being England, maybe? Cool though. I like that they do that. They're doing that with 14 actually. FF14 have a similar region thing going on. Like when you go to Stormblood, it's meant to be like Japan, I think. Zell. You don't read it as Volod though, it's read as Relude. So you wouldn't say Swalood? Swalood these nuts? FF7 OG is like that, you reckon, yeah? I suppose it is, yeah. Potions? Yeah, baby. How many potions do I have now? 4 potions, 5 high potions. Wallod? Yeah? I know, I didn't know how to read it either until the game says it. And then you go, oh, that's how they want to say it. Okay. Oh, welcome back, Simpico. Scottish egg? No, they're pretty good. Good stuff. They're good stuff, aren't they? Not bad. Been on here before? Yeah, I have. Lay down. I still want to go in here and do the things in here. Oh, where? Never had one before? I only had one a few years ago for the first time. I only had the first one. Utai, Japan. Oh yeah. Nibelheim, Northern Europe. Midgar, USA? Wasn't Midgar, didn't they take inspiration from something in real life? Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering. America, fuck yeah! I'm gonna go over here now and have a look around here. I was like, what's this doing here? I was like, what is it? It's nothing. Oh, there's a big boy over there. Is he just an ogre? Yeah, he's just... we'll take him down. Go. That's what you call a dead tree. I just call it a tree trunk. A dead tree also works. You need to touch grass? Well, that's not grass either. Over here.
You're finished.
I still haven't made it. I thought I was in that area over here, but I haven't made it yet. Good morning, silly girl. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good afternoon. I don't want to fight a lindworm. I don't want to fight one of them right now. You just stay there and do your thing. Get this item over here though, if it's okay with you. Clutch mine. Oh. Kashyyyk sphincters? That's what it said. This wouldn't be a good place for a hunt. Going deeper though? I like the clear skies more. I think that's down to the primogenesis going on right now, I think. This would be a better place for a fight. A Bad Batch Conservatory. Oh yeah, this is a hunt place. Potion, I'll take it. Okay, never mind. Oh, Jesus Christ, you guys have some for me. Eager, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Welcome back. You haven't missed any major story, and we're just doing some hunts. Where'd you come from? The tree got in the way. Okay, I just took that to the face. Kind of freeze you, but you're not working, but it's okay. Oof, ouch. This works really well with ignition, because when she freezes time but doesn't freeze your cooldowns. So by the time I've done Diamond Dust, I'm able to use ignition again, basically.
Thank you, brother. Guess we're all ready.
Uber a toggle. Good boy. Can I pet you now? Can I pet Uber toggle now? I'd like to. Primal Genesis? No, it's Primogenesis, I believe it is called. Primogenesis. Cast a spell on the sky, I think. Unless I'm remembering wrong. What happened to Torgal? He transformed into Uber Torgal, look. Although he's not following me right now. He transformed. It looks awesome, yeah. Basically, essentially... Fenrir. Essentially. That's it. And I thought this would be a good area for a hunt, but apparently not. Omega Torgal, yeah. That's what we call him. Or that's what NK calls him, and I'm now calling him. We're done here, I guess. That's right, yeah, no. Torgal should be back to normal now. Can't see Torgal right now, so we'll have to get out of here. Oh no, there he is. Can I... Dude, I just want to pet my doggo. Is that okay? Game won't let me do it right now. Coined. In this way. This would be a good place for a hunt. Can I go inside? No, but I can go around it. Oh, okay. I thought it showed me on the map I could go inside. Being around it, we're just gonna go double check. All max level now. Apparently not. He's a Drommy striker. Lift in attack ravage. Millennial decay. Ecliptic howl, howling moon, smite of rage, banish. Whoa, looks fucking sick. Pedigrees affects Torgal's attack potency and increases as Torgal's accompanies Clive in battle. Pretty cool, isn't it? Gonna hop out for now. No worries, moments. Go and get some good lunch, dinner. Try to rest if you can. There's a little area down here on the map it shows. Oh, I know. Where? It says I can go in here, but maybe I can't yet. Due to story, maybe. Also, did I go down here? At the far end? Maybe I didn't. Ogle's Omega'd again! Dude, what the fuck? Ogle, you okay? Dude, he's like Omega Toggle, Omega Toggle. He's just staying Omega. You broke him? That's crazy. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, sorry, you're on about that. I thought you were on about Toggle. I was like, yeah, that's crazy that Toggle's like that. Alright, we have checked here, okay. I think I've been in this corner, nothing here. Nope. Man, all this for hunts and I haven't found... accidentally found one. I mean, to be fair, I did find all this area here that I haven't really explored yet, so... Oh, I've been in here. I wasn't going to take that right. Shame. Shame. There's a point. Never ogre? Dude, Toggle, are you okay? Toggle, are you just really pissed? You okay? Why is he always like this? I'm not complaining, but holy shit. Battle mode, yeah, he's ready. Definitely ready. Oh, is that a leech?
What?
A leech.
No holding back.
Oh, I really wants to find that mark. My god, straight away, stagger.
Too slow.
Get out of that.
I needed that.
Ouch. Oh, let me kill you. Okay. Gotta get the hardcore there. Again, good location for a hunter here. We got the Odin! He still screams Shiva's name, you know, hard. I've not found any hunts. Any hunts. I feel like I've explored the whole area, but apparently not.
already.
Oh yes. True. He does really like Shiva. Died. Dude, oh, Toggle is just Omega Toggle all the time now. Kind of cool, but how do I activate it? Does it just random? Yo, Jack, welcome in, dude. Welcome back. How goes it? How goes? Good morning, Brunette. Yeah, he really likes Shiva. I mean, that's how he got her powers, right? And dressed her first. Like literally. I want to fight these guys. Oh my god, coffee. Oh my god. Oh man. Wow. At least reminds me of FF1. Common enemy, I think, in the Final Fantasy series, isn't it? Belzq? Belzq, I think his name is? It's a new enemy. Well, a new enemy name anyway. Man, I have not had any luck fighting any hunts here. At all. I found one accidental hunt. I'm actually really surprised about that as well. What did the hunt say again? Let's have a read. Let's go to somewhere safe. Oh, I haven't read the other hunts. Maybe I should have done. This hunt says, after the collapse of the fallen civil... Oh wait, that's the wrong one. This one. Among the divers beasts that make their home in Waloed, there are many that seem not to be the creation of nature, but of some malign god. Beagle is one such creature, a cat, that takes almost perverse delight in hunting down the few survivors of the human race that yet survive on the far continent, and toying with them as a child might a doll, complete with chewing of their extremities. The only thing it says is literally make their home in Waloed. And that is all this area here is the Kingdom of Waloed, right? Diving beasts, yes. Diving beasts, yeah. We've checked all of here. Checked here. Near water? The only thing I can think of near water is like this area here is like a swamp, maybe? Or something? Or something. There's water's further this way, look. Maybe like here? Shadowy Coast, which is here? Maybe Cayenne? Yeah, go for the hint. Sure. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. And that's just that one, by the way. I saw Torgal drink some water. There is like a swamp here. That's the Angry Cap, right? And there is an area here that you can go in, which I have been in. Leads to this, though. That's why he's angry now. It's in a large area, if I remember rightly. Large area. It could be here, 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 or here. I might run through the whole big area here. Angela, what are you doing right up there? Excuse me.
Let us be about it.
Let's just leave these guys. It's over there. Damn it! Beanie. Spoilers? Jeez. Hello? What if it was a cat? I don't know how big it'll be, but surely if it's a hunt, it'd be big. I don't want to fight that either. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh. He got tired. Sorry, that was funny. He got tired. Oh. Ah, screw you.
Have care.
Yeah, I'm actually just gonna run through the center here and see what's around. The area in the middle there, is that just an orc? Yeah, orc. Literally nothing in the center either. I've ran around the edges and stuff, but I read Kitten Hollow. I thought it was a place full of kitten. This area here. Oh, Kitten Hollow. To be fair, Jack, so did I just now. Anthea, hello, welcome in. How did your well, not yours, but how did your family's appointments go the other day? Been thinking of you. I've been meaning to ask you. My toggle's really bugged out. What the fuck is going on with him? Look, is that normal? I'll stay with it though. I'll stay with Omega Toggle. Lewd things happen there. In a large area, he said. Okay. Large area. Oh, item over here we'll grab while we're here. Clutch mines. I'll go back and see if I can upgrade, by the way, because I did get an item, didn't I, from that first hunt. Another item? More clutch mines? No! Leave me be! I come in peace. Or I send you in pieces. Kyan, maybe he senses there's a hunt coming along and he's like, oh, there's a hunt close. And now he's just staying transformed for now. Oh, sorry to hear, Xanthea. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay anyway. Look, silly girl, I can't sheath my sword. Sheath my sword, I beg of you. I can't sheath my sword. Why do you keep saying I'm not for? I'm not what? Wait, what are you not? I don't know what you're saying I'm not for. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. How am I doing today, Booty? I am doing okay. I'm doing alright, thank you. I found it! I fucking found it! There it fucking is, in the middle of nowhere, in the bright open. Alright guys, we got it. We got it. We found it. 20 minutes later. Beagle! I got him all. I got him. Oh shit.
That's no ordinary code.
Come over here, stack it yourself. Oh, I staggered him. Fucking hell. Ouch. Alright, so let's try and attack it now.
Nice try. Waken wind! Waken wind!
He just staggered his horse. Lol. And that's done. Nice. Beats the boss. Wow, you suck. Kill Will Whisker, crafting. Thanks for the
Let's hope it was
GGs.
the last of its
Oh,
kind.
wait.
Need to prepare the throats now.
Hiya.
Bye bye bagel bye gone.
Need to prepare the throats now.
Thank you so much, Coffee. I miss her. She was just here like 10 minutes ago. Alright. Next hunt, guys. Next hunt. Let's read out together. Alright, next hunt. Why is that scam? Because she's not in anymore? We have two left. We have Usher to the Underworld. We have Travelers of the Gilded Path. Okay, so Gilded Path. Share stories of the Crystal's Giant. A beast who haunts the paths. Hold on, and zoom in a bit here. The paths less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with the unmistakable blue glow of ether and painting them red with the blood of the victims. If our suspicions are correct and this creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might truly begin to live on our own terms. So I'm guessing Gilded Path. Let's go to Gilded Path. So we go, Kyan, where is it, please? Can you give me a hint, please? Gilded Path was here, right? What was I posting in chat? Excuse me. Oh my god, any drinks. They're not for me usually. Gilded Path could be anywhere. I took pictures of the hunt board in the game, yeah. Basically, yeah. Well, let's get a go on, Chocobo. I could have done that earlier, but let's do that. Where are you, Chocobo? Oh, Toggle, you're back! Dude, can I pet you now? Toggle, you've been a good boy. You've been a very good boy. You've been a good boy. You've been Omega Toggle quite a few times. Good boy, yeah, he's been a good boy. Wait, what? Did I just leap off an enemy there? Toggle's a very good boy. I hope everything else has been okay for you, those, Anthea. Yeah, that's right, Jack. That's it. Yeah. We'll go this way quickly just to say we've checked this way. I call them the sorry, I call them the Magus brothers, but yeah, I have Kyan. I actually died on them annoyingly, and then then when I respawned, I had 2 left to kill after that. So I'm a bit annoyed I died in that, and then they kept one dead for me. Yeah, good reference. I enjoyed that actually.
I'm holding back.
I'm okay now that I'm watching you. Wait, are you mistaken? When I say Xanthia, are you thinking I'm talking to you? Oh, wait, what? Hey, that's cheeky! You just knocked me off and then fucked off? That's so rude! What the actual fuck, man? Look, listen here, buddy. You knocked me off. FF7 Hundo when? We might have a sub goal for it.
Ready, go?
To be fair, Beanie, but it won't be a speed run. But we might do. I have a sub goal in my mind. That'd be nice, a nice goal to hit to do it. Maybe do some more speed runs and stuff as well. Maybe we'll see. It'll kick us. Oh, you didn't ask for one, but you just asked when? Huh? Don't be like Caleb. Caleb's an awesome dude though. I like Caleb. I want to be like Caleb. Because he lost viewers playing 16? I don't think he cares about his viewership at all. Like, not in that regard anyway. To force himself to do a speed and run? I'm not forcing myself to do a speed run because of losing viewers. I just haven't done a run in 6 months. I just feel like doing a run. And plus I got a PB I want to beat. Oh, the name started with Sin, Min, and San. That's actually quite cool. I didn't actually catch that reference, to be fair. Oh, there's Kretov, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. This is the area where there's a treasure chest, right? I had a treasure map. It's something else. Get me out in here. It can be a nightmare, Chris, for sure. I fully agree. Yeah. Some people in there, I just don't understand. I don't understand. And I see Caleb differently. When you're a streamer, I tend to see people a bit differently. He's a good dude. He's a good bloke. Means well. He likes to have a bit of a goof around and stuff, but his chat kind of take it too far. And they become really weird. Like, really weird. So weird, like... There's jokes and then there's like a time and place for a joke, and I think chat tends to go too far. Like Caleb can make a joke and then chat like will eat it up sometimes and just keep going with it and keep going with it and keep. They just don't know when to stop. Right? Weird. To be fair, my PB, I haven't actually submitted it. So it says I'm ranked 11th on the leaderboard, but I have actually beaten that time. So I actually have got a PB to submit. But it's been ages since I ran. I definitely got burnt out. I ran that game to the ground. I was like 18 months running the game straight. And I'm not surprised Caleb took a year off as well. He took like a full year off the game because he was... Hold on. Gilded Path, so I need to go back this way. Yeah, he took a year off the game, which a lot of people forget about. I didn't forget because he was one of my favorite runners. And I admire Caleb in many ways where he doesn't really focus on his time. Like, obviously you race against your time, but he never focused on a leaderboard, which I don't. He doesn't focus on who's ranked where and, you know, all that shit. He just ranks on like trying to beat his time, and that's what makes a really good runner. Oh, Xanthia, I do watch Carly. No, I knew who you meant straight away, but glad you put the name because I was obviously probably gonna ask, wasn't I? Oh, I hope she's enjoying it. I know she was a little bit. She's like me. She's a little bit anxious at times about starting things like that. I hope she's had fun with it. Not gonna lie, I forgot it was I thought it was a different ability. Oh my god. He is a really nice guy, Brunette. Yeah, and his chat. Yeah, it's awful. I pop in when he's not running most of the time, and I drop in, say hi. He's really nice. I bumped into him outside of his own streams. He's been in a lot of. We've got a lot of mutuals. I don't think he realizes we have a lot of mutuals. So I've been in a lot of other streamers' streams, and he's been in there popping in, saying hi. He's in Unilescus quite a lot. He's in Midden Babies quite a lot. He's in Sweetheart Alice quite a lot. I think I've seen him in Alice and the Sisters stream as well. Casey, for those who don't know. So I've seen him there as well. And every time I'm in there, I say, oh, hi, what's up, Clabe? I call him Clabe, you know. I say, what's up, Clabe? And he's always like, hey, what's up, Neon brother? Like, he's always just really nice with me. He's a solid bloke. He actually definitely inspired me to run FF7 when I was, like, learning speedruns, so... Yeah, he's a really nice guy. But so many people in his chat take it too far. And he knows that as well, but... He's got like thousands, not even hundreds, but thousands of people in his chat now. Once you get to a stream, when you become like a large number of viewers like that, it's really hard to keep that level of maturity the same. It really is. Because imagine like when you've got 100 people in chat and there's like 1 or 3 or 4 trolls, right? It's okay. You can control 4 people out of 100, right? Even then, you would say it's a bit of a challenge. Now times that by 20 and tell me if you can keep on top of that. Like, it's a completely different ball game. One person who does it really well though is Maximilian Dude. His chat's never been that toxic at all. But I think they usually say it's the streamer that cultivates the chat, right? What's allowed, what's not allowed, and the mods. I think the mods have been pretty nice whenever I've been into Caleb's chat as well. Nothing against him personally, no. I'm the same way. I'm scrolling down. Oh, 2 years and 2 weeks and 2 hours, all the 2s. Beanie. Oh, Beanie, this is just the beginning, trust me. I'm usually on Twitch Italy. Oh, Twitch Italy. Is that like... What do you mean by Twitch Italy? I always enjoy how great English streamers are with the chat. 99% of Italian Twitch partners ignore the chat except for subs and wow, yeah, Jack, I'm just not that way. Like, even when I'm speedrunning, if there's one thing that I'd like to say that I do, probably not to say I'm the best, but what I do better than a lot of speedrunners in general, not just FF7 speedrunners, is I'm always still reading my chat, I'm always still engaging, I'm still remembering things about people. I try my best. Obviously, when you got 50, 60, 70 odd plus viewers, it gets harder and harder to remember all the small details about everyone. But I try my best to, and I may still ask and repeat the same questions, which I hate doing because I find it embarrassing that I'm not remembering. But I have to be realistic and say, at the end of the day, if you're in a room full of 200 people, are you going to remember all the details about everyone? It's hard. It's hard. So, yeah. But no, yeah, for sure. Like, as soon as someone new follows and they, like, the first time chat pops in my stream, I get so excited to meet someone new, you know? I love meeting new people. So, thanks, Beanie, yeah. Zeal's your favourite Kappa? Why the Kappa? It's totally okay for him to be your favourite. He's an amazing runner. He's a good dude. He's good people. Oh, Cole. Oh, Miss Cole. Yeah, I call her Miss Cole. I don't know why. Yeah. Kept her riding high. Oh, she's gonna be fine. And I always say this when people start 14. I'm like, I am literally just a DM away. If there's something you're unsure about, I like to think I know a bit about the game to help people out. I'm always saying, like, if people wanna message me or unsure about something, or especially in regards to streaming, then just let me know, and I got you. It's with one L, Beanie, never with two L's. That'd be weird if it was two L's. I don't think any Daryl's are spelled with two L's. The new duties installment. Oh, done. The full community of Italians, I mean, they call it Twitchility. Oh, okay, I'm with you. So, like, basically being in a streamer who speak and only speak in Italy. Jack, right? Sorry, Italian. That was bad English. What's my best? Exclamation mark PB. No, I haven't, Corpy. The one thing I wish I never did is play Breath of the Wild in my spare time, because I think it took away how much I enjoyed the game when I finally did play the game on stream. I still enjoyed it, but I wish you guys saw my reaction to when I was going into first areas and all that stuff, Corpy, but not yet, no. I mean, I'm not speaking of me here, Beanie, but Caleb and Zeal, like 100% really good runners. Chris is a good runner. He just gives himself a hard time. But he's a good person. Like, I like so many speedrunners for who they are that they don't even know that I like them for who they are. And I don't give a shit about their PBs. I like to see them performing well and doing well, but I prefer them as people, But yeah, Caleb and Zeal are great guys. Dummy Bear, great runner, dude. Seriously, Dummy Bear's a really, really solid runner. Who else do I really like to watch? Brutals is coming out of the woodwork. I said coming out of the woodwork. He's been killing the FF7 speedrunners lately. He's doing really well. But I think every speedrunner, not just in FF7 speedrunners, sorry, not even just in Final Fantasy speedrunners, they all offer different things as on top of, like, just being able to run the game. Are they engaging with chat? Are they more focused on the run? Are they more skilled? Are they entertaining? Are they silly, funny? Are they, are they engaging with you? Are they talking with you? Like, all these things play a part in a good streamer, in my opinion. Absolutely nuts, that move. Because my accent. Where are you from, Beanie? Are you not from the UK? Are you Europe? Are you somewhere else? Blue Sea, welcome back, man. How are you doing? By the way, I say man, you might be a woman, I don't know, but I say man is like a kind of gender thing. Oh, you're in Canada? Alright, okay. Well, good morning. If you're doing good. It must be early. It's like, what time is it now? 11:45? No. 10:45. Sorry, 10:45 AM. But you're oh yeah, 10:30. But so you're living in Canada, but you're Portuguese. Ah, okay, that's pretty cool. 7:45. Well, good morning, Xanthi. I hope you're having a nice morning. Hope you got some good rest. Oh yeah, and P-Town, Corpy, yeah. Dash is a good bloke, dude. Dash's knowledge for FF7. Like all these runners, like they don't know what I think about them really. They really don't. Like they have no idea. But you know, I'm not gonna go around going, excuse me, but I'm a massive fan of you because of this. Dude, did I just explore the whole area of Gilded Paths and didn't find it? I'm gonna try the Fields of Carava again because there was a hunt before where it said Gilded Path and it was in here. Maybe I'll have a look around here. We'll go on Chocobo though. I haven't watched P-Town for a while. I still follow him though. I haven't watched many speedruns to be fair for a long time now. I'm dabbling in watching here and there. Brutals I watch occasionally. I definitely will be looking at the Fury Ring routes soon. Also, Beanie and wait. Beanie and Jack. Thanks for the compliments, by the way. I appreciate them. Yeah, Mutski's good. Well, Mutski's more for 8, isn't he? 8 and 9. Sorry, 9. Not 8, but 8 and 9, I guess. Hasn't run 7 in a while. But he's a good bloke. There's not one other runner that is so charismatic like Mutski that I just love. He's like my brother, you know? He's such a great guy. I love watching his streams. Oh, he's learning some 6. Ooh. Don't see many people learning 6, do you? Soph is one of my favorite runners overall. Not for her skill at 8, not for her determination at 8 or other games, but just for general conversation. She's got a really good like head on her, you know. She's actually given me so many like motivational quotes that she doesn't know were motivational quotes that have really helped me. As a person, not even as a streamer, let alone as a dude. Gilded Paths hunt. Oh, this is not a hunt. Never mind then. We're leaving it. Soph also she runs all sorts of games. I've seen her running Silent Hill. I've seen her running Resident Evil. I've seen her running 8. I've seen her running 9 for a little while. I've seen her running 6. I've seen her running Metal Gear Solid. I've seen her speed running the FF16 demo. She's a really good. She's a good egg. Love her to bits, and she's always believed in me. I know that sounds really cheesy, but like I was on the push, not the push, but I was on the, you know, the building up of my viewers to get partner, and she was like saying like how she knew that I was going to be a good runner, like how I would be a good streamer, and how that I'd go places kind of thing, which I always remember that, you know. And those words, when you're trying to achieve something, they go a long way, you know. So much. Can I gather you together? Come on. Come on. Ah, you bloody missed me.
It's over.
Yeah, I like Mutski. He's like, you know, if you want to, it's like, so he's actually a teacher in real life as far as I'm aware. Dude, imagine if my teacher was as cool as Mutski, you know, with good banter, good humor. And like, if you as a student knew that he was a speedrunner, how fucking cool is that? Very cool. Are you just a Coel or are you a hunter? You're a Storm Panther. Are you welcome in, Jay? Need to continue. I'm doing some hunts myself. I'm having bad times locating them. Might ask Kyan for a hint soon. I don't really, you know, mind backseating on the locations of hunts, but I do like to try and find them a little bit, you know. Nothing to not enjoy. No, it's more a me thing, Beanie, with compliments. I don't ever want to let compliments go to my head or get big-headed. I want to stay grounded and always remember where I came from and not think I'm something I'm not. You know, that's what I want to think about. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly, Beanie. Yeah, don't let it go to your head. You know, make sure you remember where you came from. And there have been traits over the last 2 years where I have let things go to my head a bit, and it's no one's told me. Like, I found out myself and gone, dude, no, back off, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, who are you? Like, you know, I have to like bring myself down a bit. But it is really nice when people say like, oh, you know, I'm your favorite this or favorite that or one of your favorite people to watch or something. It really does. It does mean a lot, you know. So, yeah, exactly. Stay humble. Yeah. Really, I'm not surprised. To be fair, Chris, some of these locations, they're a little bit munker to find. Especially one of them, it said Gilded Paths, right? Not kidding. It said Gilded Paths over here. It was over here. It was exactly where I'm stood right now. So, continuous feature. No, that's all I was gonna say. I tried to just make sure I remember sort of where I came from, and you know, I try to remember that I'm, you know, I try not to think like I'm like Caleb, you know, someone who's in the thousands of viewers when in reality, you know, I'm not that at all. And I genuinely just enjoy, like, so I know some games, especially when you do a bit of variety streaming, some games won't bring in the true viewers that you normally get when you do like your main thing, which in my case would be speedrunning FF7. Ah. Oh, let's kill these real quick. But... oh my god. Dead. But, something that I have loved about dropping viewers, believe it or not, is that it's making me appreciate any kind of numbers that I get to when I appreciate them, right? Does that make sense? So it's making me, like, appreciate them again. So it's really good for me.
Let's go.
And also, I think it's important to not put your eggs all in one basket. Because, like, when I take a break from FF7 speedrunning and only people watch me for that, then I'll have no one watching me for anything else. So there has to be something more about you, right? That's how I think. They are like that, actually, Jack. Yeah, I forget the names. What are they called now?
Surrounded.
I forgot what they're called now, but I know what you mean. Oh, Koroks, they're the bloody seed things. It begins with K, doesn't it? Got the name of them now. Anyway, yeah, we'll probably do some more speedruns. I'm ready for a run now. I didn't realize, I didn't realize I took a break from running because I was burnt out. And I had a lot going on when I had a lot going on in the last year, in fact. In fact, it's now this month marks a year and a quarter of me doing full-time streaming. But like in the last year, I've like lost where I lived. Had to move place, move the location of my house, and all this other stuff. So a lot happened. And then I had to come back here and continue running and continue that momentum going. It was just hard. I'm glad I took that break away because now I am actually feeling quite pumped, ready to come back. And there was a lot of games coming out really soon. I didn't want to like get stuck into 7 speedrunning, then a new game come out and then take another massive break. Thanks, Anthea. Yeah, it was a bit rough, losing where you lived kind of thing, you know? But it's okay. It's, I'm feeling better now, I'm feeling good. I've really loved to be able to play a bunch of other games. It's been a lot of fun. And we've built some really nice friends over the course of doing variety stream. It's been really good. And I get to show off to to the people that we've met in the last 6 months when I do speedrunning, and show them like the FF7 speedrun, show them what it's like, explain to them to the run, because my job as a speedrunner has always been to have people understand the speedrun, not just like, oh, here's a massive timer, we're doing some big skips and you don't know what's going on. I will explain everything. So if you are wondering what this is and what that is, I'll explain it, that people can enjoy the run. So. Oh, really, Xanthia? Yeah, I lost a lot in 2020. I lost quite a lot. 2021 marked almost like a quote-unquote new year for me. And that's where I took on speedrunning, got Twitch partner, got top 10 in the world. I think the best rank I ever got was like something like 7th or 6th or something in the leaderboard. So that was really good to get in a year. I mean, it was lockdown, and then like 2022 came along. I lost my job. I lost my house. Like a lot of things went wrong. But I look at the loss and I look at like all the opportunities that have come my way since then. And for those who have stuck around, you'll see all these opportunities that have happened. And I like to think that if all the things that didn't happen, if all the things that did happen had happened or didn't happen, I probably wouldn't be having all these opportunities where I am right now. That's how I try and think about it, personally. That's how I try and think of it anyway. And it's been a great ride, like, you know, and specifically, literally amount of the time when I stopped speedrunning, all these cool opportunities came along. It was almost like things that aligned. But I am ready to do some more speedrunning again. I'm very excited to be back. Dude, I don't know who's ranked where. I try not to look. Again, I'll just try and beat my time, and then we'll go from there. I need to make a lot of mistakes. I need to de-rust a lot. And then we're gonna once I start finishing a few runs, we're gonna focus on the new route. That'll be really exciting. I'll explain everything, like split timers, how it works, you know, how you can tell if I'm going fast or slow, and what skip we're gonna be doing and what that entails, everything. My job, as I say, is for you guys to understand the run. If you understand the run, then I've done my job well, and you might enjoy the runs. Okay, I have looked everywhere. Kyan, are you here? Can you help me? Brunette, man, honestly, I can't wait. I'm genuinely itching to come back. So today, if I don't think we will, but if we finish the game early today, I'll stick it on today and we'll have a go at FF7. I'm not ready to go in the FF7 category. I don't want everyone coming back and then, you know, having 150 viewers or whatever looking at me trying to learn the run again. I do want to excite people to say that I am back, but I first want to just de-rust, try and learn how to do things again. I mean, I didn't forget everything. I did some practice the other day. I did all of Midgar. I did cam skip. I did fuck some things up though. I fucked up one movement in the Shinra building on one screen, and I remember it already now. I fucked up cam skip, so I could do with doing that a few times, and I screwed up guard skip a couple of times. But I even still don't know how or why I did that. So I need to do that a few times. I know how to do it. I just need to like, do it a few times. And then there was... basket was fine. I think it was some movement or something. Maybe. I think it was movement in one of the screens. Oh! My preemptive app setup. Yeah, it's a very, very particular movement I do. Yeah, I screwed that up. So in my test run, I didn't get preemptive apps. So that's obviously something I'll work on. But everything else was fine. I did all of that. I did bottoms well. I did the Genova Birth. I did a Genova Birth menu. I did Costa del Sol. I got to Coral. I did my shop there. I did... I think I skipped out Dine. Something went wrong, I think, around Dine area or something. Something went wrong, I can't remember. Anyway, I reloaded to save up. I did Cosmo Canyon skip. That was very scary. Doing that again. Did Cosmo Canyon skip. Did Materia Keeper menu, which is quite an interesting menu. Did Materia Keeper menu. Did Materia Keeper. It was a very smooth fight. Very smooth fight. That would be like a green split if I did. And then I did the and then I did Rocket Town. Did my Rocket Town shop. I remembered that. I had to watch my VOD back to see what shop I did though. I did that. And then that's all I did. So I haven't done Demon's Gate yet. I haven't done any of that yet, but I did do quite a lot of Disc 1. So I'm making like a start, you know? So yeah, Xanthia, me too. Yeah, me too. I had a lot going on. Like I lost a lot over the years. Like I lost like a few relatives in 2019, 3. And then the following year, it was COVID. Then I broke up with my fiance of 13 years. And then all this like skyrocketed and everything else where happened, and I lost a lot. But again, Like, I was in a relationship that needed to end. I didn't know it at the time. I'm so glad it ended. I'm not looking for a partner at all. I do not care for one at the moment. I'm just going to focus on myself, focus on my passion of streaming. And it was like, I was with my fiance for all the years before, like I think it was 2 or 3 years. And then within a year of breaking up, I got a partner. So it was almost like, for me, it was like she almost like held me back, right? I got a partner, which is something I forever dreamed of getting. Even though it doesn't mean anything right now, but it means something to me. And then speedrunning was something I probably wouldn't have done if I was with my ex still. And yeah, it just was not a good time. But I accomplished all these other cool things, and then went into full-time streaming when I lost my job, which I wouldn't have done that usually, but I was in a position where I could. So lots of things happened for reasons, and that's how I see it as well. I lost a lot in 2015 and 2019 before the pandemic. So it's like restarting a whole new life again. Everything is new in life. Yes, exactly the same, Jack. I lost a lot in 2019, and I didn't think that I could see what my life was going to be like. I couldn't picture it after that. It was crazy, but I'm so happy that everything did happen for the way it is, because it has made me a stronger and better person. Remember that. My uncle was the first victim in the region to... Oh, shit, Jack. Sorry to hear that, yeah. Seriously, Dutchy? As awful as it sounds, it's true, yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I should start this. Oh, copy, yeah. The pandemic only affected me in a sense where no one caught COVID, none of my families did. We handled it really well. Everything went really, really well, but just like literally 2 months before the end of COVID, my ex wanted to break up, and I was like, oh my god, like I can't handle like why are we breaking up and all this other stuff. And anyway, it turned out it was the best thing that we could have ever have done. You know, I wish her all well. You know, I don't wish no ill will of her. You know, she's, you know, we left on good terms and stuff, but man, the breakup fucked me up. But man, I couldn't even tell you how I needed to break up. I needed to be where I was, living on my own, accomplishing the things I'd accomplished. I needed that in my life to become the man I am now, and I was not. If you look at my old VODs, I was just a completely like different guy. It was crazy. I'm now just me, and I don't give a shit. Right. Oh no, Jack, really? One day I'll talk about my trauma, but for now I get it. Oh, Xanthi, you no one's ever pressuring you to talk about it. We do have a mental health section in my Discord if you want to talk about it. As long as you know that obviously none of us are medically trained. That goes for anyone, not just for Xanthi, of course, but... I stood up to corruption, and then during the period I lost my job and home and almost lost my life. Oh shit, Xanthi, wow. That sounds very deep, yeah. That's okay, Jack, no worries. We're here to listen. Yeah, that is true, Beanie. If literally, if we hadn't broke up, you wouldn't have, no, we would never have met, yeah. No, the old Neon was not someone you wanted to see. Honestly, I was like really held back. I was very held back. I say that. Yes, annoyingly, it says on the screen, like it shows you on the screen that you can fight, right? Shows on the bottom right hand side that you can feign, rein in, gallop, local map, dismount. But by pressing square by attacking, actually attack. Doesn't do a lot of damage, look, but I'll show you. To the bear! These guys are gonna die very quickly now. Oh, you drift over enemies. Hey, Super Bowl, thank you so much for the daily lurk. I appreciate you. Morning. Good morning, morning. Dutchy, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Does anyone know where this hunt might be? Should we move on to another hunt and come back for this one, maybe? Let me have a look. I do need to pee, and there's an ad break coming up, so I might go and take that advantage. Going for a pee. The other one was the Blood Moon. I'll read the Blood Moon. Well, the one I was doing was Travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts the paths less trodden. Oh, less trodden. Making me think now. Less trodden. Surely it can't mean this. Let me go up north here. It says Gilded Paths. Oh, okay, Xanthia. Or at least by training, since I'm mostly on hiatus caring for... Yeah, that's fair, Xanthia. And take your time recovering, by the way. Like, something I've definitely didn't expect to take as long as it has taken was how long I took to recover from my relationship, or previous relationship. Sorry, brunette. So yeah, I didn't realize I needed as much time as I did. This hunt says, it says Gilded Paths copy, that this crystal thing haunts the paths less trodden. So to me, maybe this area here? And it also means that surely we're gonna see it from a distance. Oh no, Anak! Oh, I don't want to fight you! I want to kill you. Yeah, exactly. I didn't realize that, Xanthia. I thought I would recover quicker, but the longer I realized how long we've broken up, the more I realized how it was so better off that we definitely broke up. Because it turned out, and she wasn't an evil person, she wasn't nasty, but she was toxic to... She was a toxic person in my relationship, and I didn't realize how toxic she was. By far, I was not the perfect partner either, by the way. Just to be kind of clear about that, I was not at all. And I'm okay with knowing that I wasn't. But man, yeah, she definitely could have done a lot more, right? She was doing a lot for me, but not enough in my eyes, right? Sounds awful. Yeah, that's what it's presuming like. I know I'm not on the Gilded Paths right now, but it says less trodden paths. So all we really need is Jill. Longthorn gets it. Yeah. Like Britney Spears could have been better boyfriend. I mean, she wasn't bad. She actually, what she was doing, what she actually did, whether I'm not blaming on her because I can't prove that, but let's say I had anxiety partially, but what she did is just increase it by 1,000%. Like there was days where if I had a lazy day at home doing nothing and she was on her way home, I would like race downstairs, wash pots, do something, because I thought I'd come in and she would say, "What have you done today then?" Kind of thing, right? So it made me feel like so on edge all the time.
Don't get surrounded.
And I didn't need to live that way, you know? That's every relationship. I don't know. I was like that all the time. I'm even like that now. If my mum comes home and I've been streaming, even though it's my job, right? She's like, she won't say anything. She doesn't say anything. But I'll sometimes feel so on edge that I feel like I need to do something, even though I'm quote unquote working, right? So that's why we broke up. It doesn't have to be that way. It doesn't have to be that way. Yeah, blind to run issues, yeah. That's why therapists have therapists, true, yeah. Yeah, crazy. And that's just like a small example, right, you know? Like, she supported my streaming financially, but only financially. But most of the time, because we worked together, like we worked in the same building anyway, she would be just embarrassed of my streaming. right? And I'm like,
Be safe.
if it's your partner, like, just be proud of who they are and just support them, you know? She didn't. Yeah, me too, Jack. Yeah, me too. I do miss that, of course. I miss those days too. Also, still no clue here. Really eager. Yeah, exactly, Xanthia. Like, it wasn't every day I did nothing. It wasn't every day I did nothing. But if it was every day I felt I had to prove, like, that I was doing something or, you know, something, right? It was crazy. And this bloody hunt, by the way. Holy shit. I'm looking for it. I have no clue. Paths less trodden. I think I've been in that area. Gotta go and check again now. Yeah. Like, and some people will stay together with people forever because they can't be doing with breaking up and all that. But really, they're truly not happy. There's a lot of people in a relationship like that. And it doesn't have to be that way either. And it is true what they say in a relationship, like, communication is important. Super important.
Enough of you, are there?
Yeah, seriously, my partner was like if people spoke to me at work about it, they would make fun, and my ex wouldn't say anything. She would be just like, kind of thinking, what, you know, whatever. But I was just like fighting my own battle, going, yeah, I stream, so what? Like, I'm having fun with it, you know. I always felt the need after that to validate myself when I shouldn't have done. I shouldn't have. Why? Who do I owe my own validation to? I don't owe my validation to anyone. I don't need to validate myself. I enjoy it because I enjoy it, and that's enough. Like, I did the same thing early days with my parents because I feel like they got it but didn't get it. I did check this area. It's not here either. Boing.
This won't be easy.
Oh, ouch.
Too slow.
I actually purposely went for a parry then, by the way. Pretty cool. I'd rather be alone than unhappy. When I was with my ex, I was like, I couldn't deal with being like, not deal with being alone. I just couldn't work out what it would be like to be alone. I couldn't picture my life without her, literally, which was insane for me. Oh my god, that was hilarious. That was my issue, is I couldn't picture my life without her, you know? Yeah, Jack, I love relationships like that where they're together for like basically all their life. Love it. So cute. And they'll have their ups and downs. They'll have their moments where they almost broke up, I'm sure. But most of the time they'll probably be happy. Oh god. Drama. Well, you need to calm down, Clive. Oh, ego, yeah. Dude, like, life's so full of people judging you that, like, dude, those people who are judging you are judging themselves. They're judging you for having a hobby that they don't have. They're judging you for having something you're so passionate about that they're not passionate about anything in their life. And that, to me, speaks a lot about that person. Or at least I think so, anyway. When I think about it, anyway. Do not think. Crazy. I stopped listening to the naysayers and I let it thrive me to push me even further now. Personally. Does anyone know where this hunt is? Let me look for the next hunt. Let's go back to Sid's Hideaway. Maybe you guys can see it yourself. I also need to pee. Codependency. No, I understand what you're saying, Xanthia. Oops. I understand what you're saying.
Whatever business you have here, see to it quickly, brother. We are expected at Drake's spine.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Also, I don't know why we're talking about it, so sorry that we're talking about it. Sometimes it's good to talk about it a little bit, isn't it? Alright guys, I need your help here. I don't mind backseating here, because it's just locations. Been searching for the past probably 2 hours now. 2 hours now. So. Oh, there's only 2 hunts left. My bad. But yeah, these 2. Alright. Use Google, I could do, but I don't want to Google and then get spoilers. Because that could happen. So this is the one that it says here, travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal's Giant, a beast who haunts the paths less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with the unmistakable blue glow of ether and painting them red with blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct and his creature is in another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might truly begin to live on our own terms. Yeah, Jack, I think we all are a little bit like that. I'm much better now. I try to make a point of it because my ex did a lot for me. I try to do everything on my own now. I'll help that. No worries, Beanie, no worries. Yeah, Chris, I understand that for sure. I'll do Flobberworm, dude, your ledge. Thank you so much. Also, where's the next one, Flobberworm, while we're here? The next one is the Blood Moon. That one doesn't give any clues, does it? The Titan's Wake. I was just at Titan's Wake. Damn it. This way. Titan's Wake is here. Dalmekia is in the south. Do you reckon it's around here somewhere? Or worm, maybe? Look. When I find it, I'm gonna go and quickly pee. This way. Been searching for too long. You just want to find it now. We might end up beating the game today. Depends. Oh, okay, the Flobberworm. That's great. The World's Terrified copy. Remind me of that one again. Remember that one? Not eager, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Xanthia. It's okay to not do everything alone.
Run like the wind. Time to fight.
Swear, follow around. I do feel sorry for the dogs when they yell though, not gonna lie. Right, Titan's Wake around this area somewhere, is it? Oh, I checked all these areas. My guess is it's gonna be on the left in a minute. Thought I'd been in here.
Be safe.
Dude. Are you kidding me? Okay, time to pee. Time to pee. Literally straight up Flobberworm. Oh, there it is. Fucking game, man. Oh, man. Oh man. Oh, Svarog. Svarog, that rings a bell, Corpy. I'm trying to remember what it looked like. Nice pause screen. Thank you. Well, I was gonna pause before. I was gonna go for a pee before, but I'll go for a quick wee now. This is your reminder to maybe go if you need to go and get a break. I'm only gonna be gone a couple of minutes. Shall I play ads to get them out of the way? I could play them now and then it frees up the stream for the next hour and 45 minutes. I could do. It's shit, but I could do. If people want to, I can get it out of the way. Then there's no ads for nearly 2 hours. Could do. Play him, yeah. Have a move called Spirits Within. Yeah, Kai, and it's like I love all the references, and plus the Spirits Within is used in 14 as well. The movie is just easy to dodge as much the movie was. Whoa, that's actually funny, Kai. Yeah, I'll play the ads and get them out of the way. Ads just played like 15 minutes ago, but if I play these ads now, it's going to free up the stream for like an hour and 50 minutes or something. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go for a pee, stretch my legs. I have my chocolate bar. And we'll be back in just 2 minutes and we'll kill this boss. Then we're going to move on to the next one, which I have no clue where that is. So again, if you know where that is, I forgot the name of the enemy, let me know and we'll go and get that one. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, we're back. Whew, I had to run and do something else as well quickly. nice bit of back screen. Thank you. Yeah, just to play something, you know, and play some music as well. So 1 hour, 42 minutes with no ads anymore for anyone. So here's. Oh, I'm exhausted. I did so much in that. I went to the toilet, stroked my cat, brought some washing in. Whew. Let's do this. Oh, my favourite Jack, FF7, my favourite. Okay. I found this guy. There's one more I need to find, but I haven't looked for him yet. The Natos! Wait. Is that his name?
Another of your friends, Ultima. If it's me you want.
Oh my god,
right
hi!
here.
Oh my god! Hey, dude, stop! Stop! Oh my god, this guy's cheating! My god, this guy is absolutely whooping my ass here. Oh, stagger, baby. Oh, big damage. Big damage, big damage. Oh my god! Woo, baby! There's a lot going on. Oh my god. Yeah. This move again. Woo, baby. I don't know how I missed that, but okay. We should stagger him again. Oh, he might even die. Oh my god, there we go. Oof, first try. Oof, those fights. 9,000 EXP. Darksteel. Get one more hunt to go.
Back.
Yeah, I'm in his body now. We'll fight. Oof. I didn't even realize I've actually been building up my Zantetsuken level. Yeah, Zantetsuken's level 2. I know you can't see it right now. Level 2 look. Cool. One more fight to go. Does anyone have any ideas where it is? I don't care. You can tell me. It's totally fine. I've looked around a few areas, so I'll have a read to it. We'll see where it is. And then with the story. I need to use it more eager, I think. The croc, thanks. Sam Breck, the croc. Croc. Sam Breck was where again? Remind me? It was, oh, Sam Breck, was that over here? That was Waloed. Sorry, I meant over here. Sam Breck, the croc. Croc. Oh, there we go. Names popped up on the screen. Aha. Perfect. Croc. Perfect. Yeah, I had to check at the top left of the screen, the location, but we got it. Alright, let's do this. Final one. I have no items, so if we die here, I have no items, no nothing.
Good girl.
So if we get a game over, we get a game over. We'll hook the left side here. What am I even fighting? I don't even know if I know what I'm fighting yet. Okay, I'll stop now. 2 raptors there? I'll rip the 2 raptors, they're not there anymore. So, this isn't a complaint, by the way, this is just me personally. I don't like the way the Chocobo rides. He looks like he's like a cartoon running on a spot. It looks like his legs are moving too fast. Does anyone else feel the same way? I mean, it's fine, it's whatever, but does anyone else feel the same way? That's how I feel about it. Like he's like running a bit too fast, but not moving that fast. Like he's running on sand or something. Alright, here we go. Oh, he's blocking the riders. Oh, true. Yeah. Didn't see it that way. Potion? Oh. Oh. Doesn't seem like he's gripping the ground. Exactly that, yeah. No, just a small thing. Like, whatever. Like, add a game breaking. Alright. My health, like, full health. Oh, I've got 2 potions. I must have picked them up. I have 2 potions then. What do I want to use first? Probably this. Let's go. Terminus.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it. Too slow.
Ooh, very fast paced.
Nice try.
Oh, could nearly stagger again? Stagger again. My god. Oh my god. Perfect. I just kind of took the brunt of the damage on that one. Looking back at the Chocobo's head like this. Oh, sorry, I made me laugh. Thanks for the GG, thank you, yeah. Giant bliss ball. To have core enemies in this, yeah, it's like a staple now, isn't it? Almost. Good boy, doggo. Good boy. Alright, I think that was all the hunts done. So now I just think it's back to story again. I think. Is it? I mean, now I need to check. I think it's just back to story now. So we get to find out what's going on next. See here. So yeah, we've still got 90 minutes with no ads, by the way. It's 91 minutes, so now's a good time to like crack on with story if there's no ads. Get them good out of the way like that. I could play more ads now. Like, I should really do that early on in the stream, play a load of ads so it's like hours with no ads. Because right now, like, if I played another ad, it'd be 2 hours and 20 minutes with no ads. Obviously, I'm not going to do that. I'm just saying, I could do that. It'd be crazy. I don't think there's any more hunts, but I'm just going to check. Yeah, I've done all the hunts. Can I get a reward?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh, 20 points away. I am 20 points away. Oh, another Valisthea. Oh, and definitely do if you can drop by, yeah, later. I don't know if I'll beat the game today, but...
Come again. I may have more for you.
I'm excited. Is there anything else I need to do? I might check my weapons real quick, because I think I got some items there from hunts. I might be able to upgrade something here. Also, I should probably switch to my better weapon, maybe? So, probably. Let's see here. Karen, do you have any new weapons? Oops. Karen, do you have any new weapons?
Let me tell you a story.
Oh, guys.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn
No worries,
trap.
Jack. I'll speak to you later, dude. Thanks for popping in.
He was true to his word,
and
so I
hanging out.
ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
I just wanted to buy some weapons, Karen. Like, literally, Karen, speak to me.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Best be safe and okay. No new weapons. No new weapons since the rune blade either. Luch mines, I've got 50 of them now. Oh no, I got 112 of them, sorry. Castles there, by the way, I know. I was wanting to show them on screen, but she dropped out earlier. For a 12, 140k on 4 Christian rolls. I have 500k. At this point, sure.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Sure, why not?
You're robbing me blind.
You're robbing me bloody blind. Bloody blind. I'm not even going to buy potions. You can game over and save your weapons. I am not selling the Ragnarok. You want to sell 3 of these? 10,000 gil back in my pocket.
I'll be thankful you got that.
Another
much.
6,000 gil back in my pocket.
I reckon.
Oh my god, 31 of these? My god, oh my god. Oh, there's 25k back in my pocket.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
6 of these bad boys.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
These.
You got out else?
Wow. Okay, well I spent like 100k then for all them. I got every. I didn't get them all. I thought a guild might be used a bit more in this game, which it really is not.
What do you expect? Farmers.
Trouble with your gear?
Yeah, trouble. It's not so good.
So what it be?
Want something better? Oh, there you go, new accessory. Can I only have one? Can I have both?
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it?
Okay, well, got some upgrades.
Fine.
Still tempted to put on my... Oh, let's have a... No, I've spoken to you already.
If I painted you black, could you fly me across the lake? Are you even listening?
How much you Twitch streamer? Ika, that's what this door is. Yeah, I'll stop now. Alright, what's the new songs I got? Wasn't that one? Phone just went off a minute, hold on. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's still wind music. I know this one. Oh, this is a good track. Let's play that one. We're going out. We're leaving anyway. Oh?
Sid! Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Yeah, coffee is, yeah.
Hey? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Food poisoning incoming. The main thing on their stall? Oh yes, true. Small things like that. Small details, Kyan. I love it. I feel like everyone's got a bit of extra dialogue now. I don't know if it's because I'm hitting the point of the story where something's gonna happen or not. I also will level up my lore here, because why not?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might
I love this guy's voice, I don't know why. Living library? Recorder of the realm?
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
One of the few surviving descendants of the children of Zemeckis, Zemeckis, I think it is, who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the outer continent, only returning generations later, I heard a noise. She and her clan were devout believers in the circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled in her son. Teachings and memories that he treasures to this day. Alas, her beliefs were also prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by followers of the rival religion. I was wondering how she died, guys. Am I reading that right? She's been killed? She was killed by a raid by followers of a rival religion. Odin's mother. Yeah, Barnabas, wasn't it? Yeah. My god, there's so much lore here. Oedipus complex, yeah. The ancient religion from which more recent savior cults grew. Its beliefs were originally drawn from murals left behind by the people who lived near the Mother Crystal Zemeckis. But while at one point it was a faith followed throughout Valisthea, time and the fading memory of an ancient culture spawned it, saw it gradually fall from favour. I'm not gonna lie, I thought they said the Bank of Gilbard, the Great Gender.
What subject shall we consider today?
We have everyone in here, even Nectar. Nectar was the other person. We've got two people here we've never met yet. Still two people here we've not met yet. We've met everyone but two people here. There it is. Lay of the land. Uncovered everything apart from one area. 2 area. 3 area. 4 area. 5 and 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. Jesus. Mysteries of the Realm. Ooh, a lot of mystery still. I wonder if the Metia's got anything to do with this storyline. That's something that's not been really touched upon. Or if it's just a part of the story, you know? And bestiary. Still 2 enemies we've not fought yet. Oh shit. Literally all summons. Ifrit. Dude, Leviathan's gotta be here. It's gotta be. They've already referenced it. Typhon, Odin, Bahamut, Titan, Ifrit, Phoenix, Ifrit, Risen, Shiva, Ramu, and Garuda. Ifrit Risen? Is that just a name? Oh, there's Ifrit and Ifrit Risen. My bad. And maybe there's like Odin Risen, or like Ultima Risen, or Omega. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. I should stop guessing. And there's also another enemy here that we've not fought. All right, let's keep continuing.
Learn everything you needed.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Hey, no worries, Brunette. We'll be here. Stay safe. Alright, let's do some more story. We're done. I'm stalling. There is more people I can talk to, actually. And I kind of want to. I feel like... Cayenne, is this the point of no return? Like, can I do everything? Shall I be doing everything now? I don't think it is. Because you said there's quests and stuff available. Oh my god, over a bonner, not a burner. Oh my god. Right, okay. After this will be a lot of side quests, okay. Don't get your knickers in a knot. That's not a twist. Become a knocking. Yeah. Eloise. Oh, that was a really, like, not a sweet quest, but like... Oh, sad quest, I guess. Man, I love this feature. It's so good. Yeah, I barely touched the main story, Feral. We did 5 hunts, 4 hunts, 5 hunts. Did some hunts basically, and chatted. And I couldn't find a bloody hunt for ages. But now we just do story. I've upgraded everything I can do, apart from my items. And I haven't upgraded my... I've got it on me, I just haven't upgraded my weapon. Ugh. And also that as well, Ego, yeah, I like that song. Alright, you guys ready? Because I'm not. Munch on my next snack in a minute. We'll see. I really want a cup of tea now.
What the hell happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
That shit's going down.
I hope you're right. So do I.
It looks like shit's going down here, doesn't it? I'm never ready. Same. Oh, that's a screenshot, isn't it? That's a screenshot. Yoink. Oh, Zena, I love you too. I hope you're doing well. I need to send you messages. That sounds really cheesy and really like weird, but I need to send you messages. Oh, don't worry apologising for that. Oh, don't worry about it at all, Xenia. I'll message you. Message me. I need to message you about the game because I was going to talk to you about this game. Jesus. Oh my god.
Let's see the winner next.
Kill.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. I'm down, Clive. Senior! Is he alive? He has an evil twin brother. Quick! Joshua's alive! Oh no. I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared of it. Yeah, don't spoil yourself. Zeta, don't swallow yourself. Don't swallow yourself. I'm deep in the game. I felt it. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people would have felt that he was going to come back, or that he wasn't truly dead. But you gotta find your story. You don't swallow yourself. Kyan, the way you're like, Celia, don't look, you're spoiling yourself. Oh, here we go. Alright. Is that a behemoth? Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, Joshua. I mean, evil twin brother Joshua, who's definitely not alive. I thought he was dead. I did not expect him to come back. To be fair, I thought he was dead. I'll explain after this. Right now, I should probably focus on this fight. I have no healing items though. Is he doing meteor on me?
Stand back.
Oh my god, so badass.
Get up. Here it comes.
It won't be that music. It's boss music time. In 3, 2, one-liner.
Well, what are we waiting for?
There's the one-liner. 1. Afrosia? LOL? Good.
We could win.
Stagger. Stagger.
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward. Joshua. Desperate times. Clive, no. Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
This might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
When we fight together.
This is so cool.
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
Damage. Throws you again.
slow.
My god. Okay, that looks fucking sick. That was fucking sick. That was so good. Cool. Go fight. Cast me twice it dies. Yeah, I was like, it's dead. By the way, I was like 100 HP or something. No healing items.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Eager. A lot of Dragon Ball Z references. Yeah, look at my HP. Wait, how is it going up? Oh. I can't go back and check the behemoth now. Collapse, earthquake maybe? No healing items, by the way. Probably gonna get a bunch here though, watch. Potion. There we go. My potion.
Don't get surrounded.
More enemies? Not a bad fight. I was thinking of using my limit break. Get my health back. Don't have to use my mega potion even. Oh, sorry, high potion, my bad. Straight up puts you to 1 HP. Oh. I remember the first time that mechanic had ever happened in a Final Fantasy game, which was for me FF7 in the final fight. You know, with Sephiroth when he puts you down to 1 HP. With everyone thinks it's Supernova that does it.
How do we get through that?
It's actually Heartless Angel that does that, I believe.
This gate here is open.
Over here. Joshua, where? Joshua said this gate is open, but where? Oh, down there. Oh. I was like, where are you, Joshua? The potion?
That's better.
Potion? Will of Ice. Rhyme. Ah, right, okay. Something I'm not using yet. My god. There's multiple kills, holy shit. Out of here. There we go. Bloody hides, more gill. Go through there. And get up there. I know I have to go through that gate, but I'm like looking around. Hi, Sunshine, by the way. I don't know if I said hi to you or not. Sorry if I missed you. Yeah, to be fair, I was gonna like navigate through more of those wolves and just press the circle and or whatever triangle and just went with it. Oh, got a lot of enemies. Oh shit, they're all coming. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Can you bring all those friends over here, please? New enemies approach? Oh, this is gonna be sick, okay? I'm not ready yet. Ready? Now. Oh, baby! That was so good.
Let down the storm!
Guys, just die in here.
Farewell.
Okay. I never used that lightning thing, so never, not really sure what you can do with it. Which one? The lightning rod? I never used it because I hated it. So I kept on targeting it. And I realized maybe I just don't target things and just fight that way. And it turns out to be, oh, the lightning bolt is so good. And then when you use ignition, if you drive into it, anything around it is like getting hit with it. It's really good. And it also stuns enemies in place as well when you're fighting it. It's excellent for damage. Can't do this level to save my life on Ultimaniac. Rock solid. Tried for days. That makes me interested. I like punishment. No, yeah, I get that. Guy in, yeah. Probably not working well with my playstyle, to be fair, but I just try and grab a group of enemies together and then press it. So like heal up. And then if I do this now, just melts all enemies nearby. Get over here. No, get over here. There we go. And you can actually replant it as well. So like if I'm like, oh, there's a bunch of enemies. Oops, there's a bunch of enemies over here. I'm like, oh, I'll just plant it here instead then. So it's really good in that regard. We're off now. Lot to explore here that I didn't explore. Also, this area doesn't have a map, so I can't actually see if I've been and explored these areas. So this was the other screen, wasn't it? It is interesting, yeah. It is interesting, especially upgraded as well. So put it down, and anything that has like multiple attacks, like Gouge, it works really well with it. Wicked Wheel works really well with it. Ignition is insanely... enemies just melt. I mean, you saw, like, even the Behemoth's health, like, it just melts. I don't know if Diamond Dust works, but what's really good about Ignition is that because Diamond Dust holds the fight, but doesn't hold your cast time. So if you use Ignition with the lightning thingamabobby and do that into an enemy, then use Diamond Dust last. By the time your Diamond Dust is done, you can then go back to using Ignition, because Ignition is a super fast recast time. Stupid fast, yeah. Yeah, Will of Wykes has been a bit really good as well, isn't it? Yeah, Eager, it's really good, but definitely making sure you use Diamond Dust last, ideally when it's just come out of Stagger, because as you know, like, Diamond Dust is really good for putting back into that Stagger again. Like, I swear that last fight against the Behemoth, he went straight back into Stagger again, like straight after, and I was able to do more damage. So to be fair, that boss just melted. I'm still thinking of using... there's still another move I'm thinking of using. And what's the move? What's the move I want to think about trying using? Rookshot. Rookshot's really good. So if an enemy goes to attack you and you use Rookshot, you do some really good like damage. And again, if your lightning orb's down as the enemy tries to attack you, not only will it attack itself with the lightning orb thing, but you can do a counter attack with this, and it rolls into a ton of damage. It's ridiculous. Like, look at my I'm rolling through points here. Holy shit. I've got more points to use. I'm using Arm of Darkness, right? I'm using that. At the moment I am anyway. But yeah, I could get Rookshot. Sorry, Rook's Gambit, not Rookshot. Rook Gambit. Instead of... what would I use it instead of at the moment? I genuinely don't know at the moment. I love my Cold Snap. At the moment, the one thing I'm not using Odin's Weapon that much. That's one thing I'm finding. At this rate, I would still say Titan is the better one for me. For Kayan, it might be Bahamut. I haven't quite found the solid ground yet. No pun intended. Titan block's good, and especially because it counters with physical damage as well. So that's always something I could use as a last resort. But you've got to be good at countering, right? So, oh, Kingstack, I'm having fun with it, yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. I haven't beat the game yet, obviously. What's my percentage? 83? 84, wow. Yeah, it's going to be really good at Amiga. I could show it off right now. Instead of... what would I use it instead of, though? I have a really good setup here. Maybe instead of Gouge, honestly. Maybe instead of Gouge. Oh, Wicked Wheel. Wicked Wheel was pretty decent, though. Pretty decent. Yeah, with Zantet Zuken, instead of like your... so, if you put the sword away and you normally press X and square for lunge, your X and square turns into Arm of... Arm of Darkness. Your X and square for this is this. It's that move instead now. Not staggering damage on it. It's okay. Gouge I find is a lot weaker in attacks, but great for breaking. I'm torn between them both at the moment. I'm still thinking of changing Wicked Wheel out and having Rook in there maybe. Yeah, and Wicked Wheel's around the whole group and is really good with that lightning thing. Gouge is really good for single target, so I'm thinking of taking Gouge out and bringing in Rook instead. I think maybe. MK, how are you? Welcome in. And what about you, King Sark? Are you playing the game or not so much? Let's see.
Not what I was expecting.
Oh, this is one of these guys as well. Put this down here, look. I'm just gonna use this straight away here. Oh, he's staggered now. Like, look at that, he's like half dead, look. Yeah, I'm stuck in an animation here I can't get out of. Now I've frozen him. And again I've frozen him. Now I've frozen him. Now he's just gonna melt. Yeah, he just fucking melts, look. Like all those enemies we just had, absolutely just melted then. Yeah, I used Diamond Dust straight away there in a big group there. Yeah, that was insane, look. That was kind of crazy. But each to their own, you know, like everyone's build's gonna be different, and like Hyan said, that's what makes this game pretty good, is that you can have your own like builds and play styles, yeah. I like Flames of Rebirth, it's just a long cooldown. And it also heals, which is really nice. Rising Flames, I love the animation so much. It's a great finisher. Quite powerful as well. And the cast time is really good on it from what I remember. Impulse and Gearfly, I need to spend more time with it. Is that going to be a mini-boss? Looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, it's going to be a mini-boss, isn't it?
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
I think I have that as well. Alright, look at these. We'll do the same again. I'll go in, I'll use Diamond Dust here, and I'll put my Lightning Rod down, and then we'll just Wicked Wheel them all. In fact, let's do without Diamond Dust. Melted. Look at that. Right, look at that. They just melted with 2 moves. Like, it's insane. I just put down Lightning Rod, Wicked Wheel, and they died. I did take a hit though, annoyingly, trying to get to it, but... Oh, one of these as well.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Let's kill this thing first. Okay, now it's just you, big boy. Now you're frozen. Put this down. And then yank you down here. Just gonna reposition my lightning rod. Now he's staggered. Gonna use use this now because my cooldown for ignition is going to happen. Look, see it? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Never mind. He's dead. I couldn't even do my quote-unquote full rotation here. Yeah, enemies are just melting at this point. Kind of crazy. I actually, thinking of that, Kyan, I wonder if the lightning rod would work really well with Flames of Rebirth. Holy shit. I just thought about that now. That might be really fucking cool.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Joshua, can you use your little flame magic thing? That would be really cool about now. Oh, the lightning rod did he? Sorry, the lightning rod did Kyan? It's right here. Bangs. Yeah, Flames of Rebirth does the same thing. Slows down, doesn't it? I like this scenery, it's good. It would get boring after a while, but it's good. The Will of Light for Satellite. Accessory. Of 100 kill. Yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it? Yeah. Very similar locale, wasn't it? But isn't it even? Yeah, good idea, Ian. Good idea.
Enough of you, are there?
Well, they melted again. I'll just keep fighting here, look. Dude, can you come closer, please? There we go. No, I actually would agree, Kyan, for sure. Combat in this game is pretty in-depth. It is, actually, yeah. A lot of people who say they're pressing square, they're playing with all the accessories on to make the game super accessible. They're like, oh, you're pressing square one button. I'm like, because you're playing the most accessible way it is for a 6-year-old. Like, literally. So it's meant to be accessible for nearly anyone, right? But that's what makes me laugh. But people just want to use them and say they're mashing one button anywhere. I did see one guy using one button, using one hand, not one button, and he was legit using it with no accessories on. But he was using one hand. He was still pressing R1. He was still like dodging. He was doing this a lot in fights, like moving backwards. And he was using his icons and switching out and stuff. He was doing that. Sorry, not icons, but like using the abilities. So he was using other moves, but he was like, oh, pushing one button. You guys probably know who I mean. Alright, so there's going to be a bunch of enemies here. I'll get my lightning rod ready. Oh, cool. Okay. Gonna give me the name? Akashi Cool.
Ultima's corruption.
Wait, he's just a regular enemy. I killed about 8 of these.
And we won't.
Stagger. It does have a large health bar. Now I'm just gonna get my cooldowns back, look. So there's ignition. There's heat wave. sick. Dude, he's dead. Dude, he's melted. He's dead, look. It just absolutely melted. All I did was fucking ignition. Fucking stupid. Reason for his 824 EXP. I mean, dude, like, Akashic Coel. I'm like, dude, I fight this shit every day. Next, they'll throw me an ogre. I've got no complaint. I'm just memeing here, but it was funny. The way it was like giving me boss music for that was cool. It does have a boss health bar. It's just a regular enemy though. Boss bars are on top of the right. Oh no, I noticed. Yeah, top right hand side. Yeah. There we go. What's next? Yeah, they're just melting at this point. This area. Do you know what? That would have been the perfect area for you to go, oh, look, a guild chest ambushed by enemies. I'm actually surprised it wasn't. I'm actually disappointed it wasn't. 10 behemoths? I'd be like, yo, shit, that's Final Fantasy fucking mode, kind. I'd be like, yeah, that's the Final Fantasy mode I'm after. 10 is probably a bit too much. Willow Wags to solve that. There's another bunch of enemies down there. That's fine. Can I go in here yet? Nope. Right.
Don't get surrounded.
I'm not even going to use my abilities on these. They die super quick, look. Chest! That's a perfect place for a chest. Nope. Didn't think so, but I'll check. Alright. Next area. Cool area, by the way, this. Chest. A chest. Missing out on some good luck kills for a chest, though. Magic dash. The items in this game, there's not a great deal of items you need to, like... You know, like in 7, there's like about 300 items in the game. I do miss that in this game, that a lot of them are the same items you pick up a lot. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just the way the game is, right?
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Right, perfect. Ready? And they're dead. Well, 2 moves, man. Oh, man. Well, I thought, oh, this is a bigger load of it. Nope. Pull though. Alright, I want my cooldowns back for this next pull. Or not. Oh, they're casting bravery and shit now. I mean, that dog's doing a lot of the work here. Hey. Ow! Am I ready yet? Alright, I'm ready now. Oh my god. That ogre just killed his whole crew. Tell me you saw that. I just put lightning rod down. That was all I did. I did nothing. Wow, what the fuck? I just put lightning rod down and then the guy just did a... They killed themselves. It's so funny. Wow. You can go away now. Go. Bloody hides. Got the thingamabobby there. I don't think there's anything over here, but we'll look. That was ridiculous, by the way. I just put a lightning rod down, and then the enemy just casted a magic spell on it and killed himself. But there's his weapon, look. You did that to yourself, dude. We could have been friends. You could have hung out in the stream.
Let's hope this works.
Ah, big boss battle. Are you guys ready? How's my cooldowns looking? I'm not. I've got 4 potions, 4 high potions. Welcome back, Omni. Welcome back. Just in time for... Oh, ninjas?
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
By the way, if they do Katon on this, they'll hurt themselves. Yeah. Let you guys do that. I don't know, I have nothing to do here. Get my health back. Limit break. Diamond dust.
Clive, you mustn't summon it, please. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should.
Oh my god.
Strength for the mother crystal. To grow so thin.
You don't want to know.
Okay. I can shit Goga, I'm guessing. Did my cooldowns get back reset? Froze you? Okay. There's cronies around me here. Do my resets. Reset my timers again. Ouch. Not gonna stagger again. Cool. I usually leave a break just to get my health back at the end there. 11k XP? Holy shit. Level up? Oh dude, I'm like 3 kills away from leveling up. I'm like so close. At the moment, I'm very happy with my build at the moment.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh my god, is that mid? Mid! Amazing.
Jill!
Hell yeah, what an entrance.
She's not alone.
Music.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid. Prince Dion. It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit.
Clive.
Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all. Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Oh god, we have to speak to him.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us?
Sure, let's have a look what you have.
Let me show you me
Dude,
wares.
he's got a defender? Dude's got a better weapon for me. It's called the Defender. Not sure if I like the name. Sold out of orchestration rolls apparently. They must have been on sale. Or I took them all. I've never used any of these gil and AP and the XP earned. I've just never needed to. I'm glad I never bought any though. Good for playing around though with your abilities though. Best of both worlds is sword. I'm using the massive moon still.
You've got everything you need then? Whatever you need, leave it to me.
He's so cute. No, I'm good. Dude, I'm good. You have anything that I can reinforce? Nothing I can do here.
All done then? No. I've got some good stuff for
Or buy
you.
potions? I mean, sure.
Thank
Nothing else to
you.
buy.
Right on, here you go. Thank you.
Well, thank you. A last elixir. Sure. Sure.
Right on, here you go.
I don't think I've got anything to sell here. I'm just looking. No, nothing to sell.
How else I can do for
How
you?
else I can do for you? Dude, take me back at home. I love it. It's great. Final Fantasy, my own town. Love it. This guy's from Newcastle though.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Goose is always just up his sleeve, hasn't he?
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
So here's a question for everyone who's played the game ahead of me, without telling me what happens, obviously. I have 24 minutes till ads need to play. I can delay them 15 more minutes, which would put 39 minutes on the clock, maybe just less than 39 minutes. Do I play ads now so that people don't miss shit, or is 24 minutes enough? I think playing ads now is probably a better idea. Play it now. I'll play it right this second while we're speaking, so that in case anyone is not subbed, they won't miss what's about to happen. Okay. Good idea. Thanks for letting me know. That's something I do like to ask in stream. Yeah. Give to everyone a subscription, no problem then. Feral, I'll let you lead the way. I don't expect anyone to give subs.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Oh no, you don't need to. I was just kidding. I think I'm poorer than you. Do streamers don't make a lot of money, so I don't think I do. Or have Turbo. Yeah, Turbo's a good one.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Ah?
I'll be alright, Clive. You may have Shiva's strength, but I still have her spirit.
Just hide it. You mean the badge next to your name, Kyan, right?
Don't worry about us. We'll hold off the rabble for as long as you need.
Worry not on our welfare. Your foremost concern should be the heart.
We've got a minute and a few seconds left of ads, so I don't know why. I just hide it. It's okay if you it's okay if you have it, of course. That was epic. I like that.
Rico approved item, Kana.
Oh my god, Omni.
The almighty Boomer Sooner 2000 is a legend.
Rico approved item, Kana.
The almighty King's Knacker is a legend.
Rico approved item, Kana.
The almighty Hirozen 84 is a legend.
Rico approved item, Kana.
The almighty Hammer 87 is a legend.
Rico approved item, Kana.
The almighty Chris 4713 is a legend.
King's Knacker. I never heard of it that way, but That's funny. Yo, Omni, dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifty boys. Meaning you are now, oh my god, dude, you are 67, not quite nice yet, 67 total gifts on the channel. Thank you so much. Dude, you're like slowly approaching all-time top gift subbers on the channel, by the way, which is kind of nutty. To say that you've only been around, like, how long have you been around? Like, let's have a look here. Your followage was December last year, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. I feel like I've known a few years. Shut the fuck up. Riku approved item coming up. Alright, ads are done. Also, 5 extra people don't have to worry about ads now, Mo. No more. A year and 3 months. I remember meeting you, Kyan. I remember meeting you. Oh, Omni, I never expect anything, honestly. I really don't.
Don't worry about us.
And I'm always awkward when people give subs. I'm always like, oh, thank you so much, because I just never know what to say. Because like, people really, truly don't know, like, you know, what it means to me. So they really don't. Oh, no, yeah, I definitely met you through Ali. Say thank you. I say thank you, but I always feel like, you know? Yeah, me too, Kyan. I met Ali. She changed me as a streamer, to be fair. She, when I met her randomly in the Sunabeam stream. I don't know if you know Sunabeam. I was kind of like in a weird headspace at that point, and she was just the person I needed to meet at that time. It was great. So, lick a tit if you have to. I can't. Oh yeah, he is, Mum. Yeah, he's yeah. I've heard it. Alright, let's continue the story, because we have an hour and 19 minutes with no ads now. Let's hope that's enough. Also, I think I have all my accessories and everything, so that's ready. Let's go. Yeah, you've finished in an hour, won't you, Mum?
We're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Not ready.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial.
Ah, has it been a crappy day?
Together.
That's okay, Scott. Now you may want to watch what goes on, if you can, of course. Because, shit's about to go down, Scott.
We all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Rico approved item coming up.
The almighty 123 Lady Venus is a legend.
Hey, Omni, thanks for giving a sub to my mum, who doesn't have to worry about ads anymore. As if your mum's not even subbed, guys. Come on.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay there.
Not something I thought I'd say on stream. Thanks for giving a sub to my mum.
Go. Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
The next sub is nice, Omni. After that, you can't give any more subs. Oh my god, he's just there?
Welcome, sons of fire.
Oh, Simpika, just in time.
What?
Dude, did Ultima just teleport me, Joshua, into another dimension? And Torgal saw that and was like, I'm running in. Naya, welcome in, my dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Naya, dudes, your boy's working hard.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Oh, dude, the dog noises.
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Looks like Omega Dungeon in FF10, doesn't it?
Welcome to our darkness.
Jesus.
A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them, all of them, as fate has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
A welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. A place beyond space and time, termed both a rift between worlds and our darkness by its creator, Ultima. Clive and Joshua are forcibly summoned here by the mad deity that they might reflect upon their transgression. Dude, I hate the way this guy looks. He's actually hideous. Dude, the fucking lighting in this game is incredible, isn't it? I do love the colours in this game. They're very, very good. Voldemort with hair, yeah. Never ready. Those are costumes. Yeah, me too. Oh god, here he is, look.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Oh god, a week. Oh no.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
I know what feral means now. They're gonna be teaching us shit, dudes.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
Alright. The art of channeling ether to make one's imagination manifest. This can take the aspect of one of the 8 elements: fire, ice, wind, earth, ice, thunder, light, and dark. Or more rarely, be unaspected. While bearers and dominants can cast spells at will, others require a crystal to do so. Magic is part of everyday life for the people of Valisthea, making it all but unlivable when they're deprived of its gift. And we know about the Deadlands, and we know about the interdimensional rift. We know about Ultima, so I'm just making sure any key points we read.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Cool music. That magic above my head. It does a bit, Scott, doesn't it? That's what I said as soon as I saw it. With like the pillars and stuff. Parasite Eve vibes. A game I've never played. Now look at it. Also kind of reminds me of that area in Final Fantasy XIV, the end game area of the MSQ. Not the moon, but you know what I mean?
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Yeah, that looks really cool.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the Blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
If you pay attention to where he speaks, you can see like his black veiny stuff like pumping. It's awful.
This. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Yeah, next time you see him live, next time you see him speaking, I don't know if it's live, make sure you have a look at his like veiny things here, like the black veiny stuff. They're like pumping. It's like bleh, awful. Just you watch. I just noticed it in the previous scene. Weird.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
Watch his like veiny things.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction, but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
I know all this already, yeah.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation.
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh shit. Diablos? Oh my god.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive.
Maybe now, yeah?
This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Ouch. Oh my god. I just jumped in that by mistake. Ouch.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gain-standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
stagger? Nearly?
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Oh shit.
He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
You son of a bitch. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh, yes. 15,000 XP. Nice finish with a lunge as well. He had like one hit left. Level up. Okay. Never level up. Alright. Good fight. Quite a hard fight. Alright, let's go. Pull of Darkness, Dancing Steel. Increases rate at which Dancing Steel fills Xantec so you can gauge by 25%. Using crafting. Thanks for the GGs. Let's see what lies ahead now. Ugh. A good fight.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Yeah, he ain't even primals yet. Fucking hell. Let's just say that.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
FF10 crossover confirmed.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
That's the end of the game, guys. Credits. Oh. Young Jill talking to old Jill. Sid talking to his daughter. Joshua talking to your father. Elvin, who we've not seen in ages. We're sat on the throne. Followed by... I'm freezing.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive! Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
I thought he teleported at the top then. I was like, you bastard.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking and back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
So what? What happened there? Like, holy shit.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
I can see the crystal from here, look. Fuck. So did you catch all that, yeah? Did you understand that all?
It's not often our entire merry flock returns home to roost at once.
There it is, look, you can see it.
I expect I should be wishing you good luck.
Yeah, Chris, yeah. Not of it. Not of it. Wouldn't be Final Fantasy without it. And yeah, I was getting mega Final Fantasy VIII vibes as well.
Besides hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is massive.
No quest yet. But once I do a bit of the story, they'll unlock, I'm sure, and there'll be a lot of them.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
7th time now, Chris. I mean, this isn't even quite the full ending yet.
Is this everyone?
It's good. I like it.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthean records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Go and finish some side quests, Clive. Thank you.
Joshua seemed upset.
So, as for Joshua surviving, as far as I'm aware, there's a group of people called the Undying. And they're a secret society in order to protect the line of the Phoenix. So when presumably Ifrit killed Phoenix, their true bodies were left in the rubbles, and never mind, hold on, we'll find out some more first. I didn't realise this was going to happen straight away.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their Eikons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
So anyway, I believe Clive and Joshua's body were in the rubble after Ifrit killed the Phoenix.
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it
And
be?
then I believe that's where Yote, one of the secrets of the Undying, came to collect Clive from the rubble. Sorry, Joshua from the rubble. Clive obviously was found and made a soldier, right? But as for how, like, physically, how we managed to, like, how Joshua survived that, no clue. I don't know. That part of the game hasn't been explained to us, so not sure on that one. Also, I don't know why he's the Phoenix either. Yeah, that's the only, like, explanation, Corpy, is that maybe the Phoenix rose from the ashes. Maybe, yeah. I did Wrath of Megas. Yeah, sorry, I did see it. I was in a cutscene, sorry. I hope you're enjoying the side quest though. They're really good. Sorry, the post content, shall I say. Is this a giant bird? I don't know. It's not really explained so far. Also, so Ultima's created us? Does he mean us as in, like, the Eikons of powers? Is that what he means by creating us? Like, created, like, E3, the Phoenix, and so on and so forth? Is that what he's created? Maybe? Oh my god, Brunette, what did you miss? Oh my god, a lot. A lot. Like, shit has gone down. Like, we beat, well, we had a fight against Ultima and everything, yeah. Just got back. How do you even, like, explain what happened there to too much, yeah. How do you explain that to Brunette, what happened? Holy shit.
I have compiled some new entries. If you would
Oh,
like
we
to
did,
see
but
these.
it's just the beginning. Brunette. Also, Solus, welcome in. Princess Kaori, welcome in as well.
I should be happy to answer.
Shit hitting the fan, yes. My god, where to begin? That's the question, isn't it? Still didn't meet who these two people are. We need to get some answers. Have Dion and Joshua kissed? I shipped them now? They have not. Begin at the beginning, after you, Beanie. Sure. Enlighten us all with your wise knowledge. Please, it's so simple. Please. It's so simple. You can explain it. I'll let you explain. I think you'd be better explaining it. Start at the end then? No, please, the beginning, just like you said. Remember that in the drawing, Joshua found them with a complete Ultima and Phoenix, wasn't there? Where? In the drawing, Joshua found with the complete Ultima, the Phoenix wasn't there. Where was that blue sea, if you remind me? They're best friends forever. Karen is the final boss, yeah. Yeah, that's what Brunette says. Needs to be Yote and Joshua, hopefully. Or was he Ifrit arisen? When Clive fought Odin. Oh, right. Is there like something I can explain here then? Or like get some info out of maybe? Where Ultima uses Muthos to describe the vessel he has long awaited, one into which he can pour his soul and cast his supreme spell, Logos, indicates its blasphemed form, a vessel over which the will of another has complete claim, making of itself a false god. Will, that which separates humans from animals, is the given shape by consciousness, a sense of self, and a freedom of thought. Even when one is deprived of other freedoms, it is one's will that deprives the pursuit of true liberty. To Ultima, however, God, there's a lot to read here. To Ultima, however, human will is a sickness that prevents them from taking their proper divine form, that of the Akashic who blindly serve his own purpose. To his end, he cast a primogenesis, transforming much of humanity into its soulless servants. Ifrit Risen is Phoenix plus Ifrit when they are fused together. Yeah, I think we can see that. Hey, look. The two Eikons of fire united as one, with a might that far exceeds either Eikon alone. With the body of Ifrit and the wings of the Phoenix, its appearance closely resembles that of Ultima, as depicted in the ancient murals of the Circle of Malleus. Could this be the final true form of the vessel that Ultima requires to remake the world? The paradise Ultima seeks to summon into creation, one freed from Blight that almost ended his race. Though Barnabas believed that he and his fellow faithful would be allowed to join his deity there, he was mistaken. Only Ultima and his kin shall have a place in a new paradise, a paradise freed not only from Blight but from humanity. Ah, okay, Ego. Yeah, I forgot about that. And all being a fucking blur. Bit of a lore dump at the end, wasn't it? Still a place we've not seen, apparently. We've seen all the enemies in the game now. Oh, that was it. Infernal, Eikon, and interdimensional Ultima. A form long since discarded by Ultima that brings to mind Ifrit, the Eikon manifested by Clive. It is seemingly incomplete, lacking as it does the wings of that being created when Clive and Joshua combined the powers of Ifrit and Phoenix. Just remember that attack, to be fair. This was a cool little boss fight, but very small role in the game. I'd love to have seen him more as a villain, maybe. That'd been cool. In order to further test the strength of the vessel Muthos, Ultima lured both Clive and Joshua deep into the shadowy depths of his fractured mind, where he faced the brothers clad in remnants of his erstwhile flesh, the infernal Eikon. I'm trying to get some bits of anything here. I don't feel like we're succeeding very well here. Is there anything else I can read? I feel like a lot of that shit I did not understand. So I didn't miss much. Brunette, you missed a lot. You missed a lot. I'll show you one physical thing that you missed. So basically, on the world map, if you remember, Brunette, we were killing those crystals. Right, there was one here, one over here, one down here, one over here, and one over here. So we were on our way to this area here. We're looking for hunts earlier in this map, if you remember. So we got inside here, killed a load of enemies, killed a load of bosses, fought against Ultima, who then transported us into the interdimensional rift. Then we fought Ultima himself, but we didn't beat him. Then he made a big fuck off crystal in the middle of the world that's floating. And we've had a bit of a lore dump, which we're trying to process. The Jacked fight copy, yeah. Yeah, you missed it, speechless. Yeah. I mean, I was just like, all that lore dump, I was just like... So yeah, we're not done yet. Now we've spoken to Joshua, and we're thinking that the only way to get to the crystal, we don't even know what we'll do when we get to the crystal, which, by the way, even the crystal is shown on this screen here. It's right there, look, in the distance. To have this crystal, we've spoken to Joshua, who says,
take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Okay, and now we're off to go and speak to Jill. Dion says,
say your farewells and let us be gone.
Straight to the point. With the regalia. Oh, she's in my room. Of course she is. She knows it's the end of days. You know what she wants. I'll stop now.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to
I just walked away from him.
As soon as the rebuilding work is complete.
Let's read some letters. Some advice. She wants a game of Monopoly. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe. Oh yeah, that was a character that just appeared in the story then left. I saw Edda back. Oh dude, I swear them two are getting together. Just saying. I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was awaiting her kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I'd like to think the poor lass opened up a little bit, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain that the little one gets it. Pretty cool. Alright, let's talk to Jill. Hey, babe.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Finally. I just want it done, okay, Neon? Just finished the game already. Not quite, but very close. Very close.
It's almost time. Better make sure
I haven't forgotten anything. Quest there, quest here, quest here, quest here, quest there. Quest there? Or is it through the wall? Oh, it's through the wall. Another quest there. A quest here. There's a lot. Holy shit. There is 1, 2, a lot here. 3 quests plus all them. Fuck. I hate that they just dump a load of quests on the other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 quests. Holy shit. All the quests stay after the MSQ side, I believe. Do they? Oh yeah, and there's a hunt. I do like hunts. I quite like it though, because it's like finishing off like closure, right, of the game. Let me check if there's anything new here.
Trouble with your gear?
Yeah, I need a better weapon.
So will it be?
Nice brand. Nope. 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 Okay, nothing.
And?
Literally nothing. Karen?
Clive.
Me. New weapon?
Go on then.
Defender. Yep, that's all. Let's go and check the hunt board. I do in fact 100%. But otherwise, yes, brunette. Yeah, we're basically at the end of the game. We are on the percentage of 87. There might not be any more hunts, is there? Oh, I'm guessing I have to do some quests to unlock the hunts. Yep. I have to do quests to unlock the hunts. The question is, should we do the quest now?
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Medicine chest.
Greetings, Lord Marquis.
Nothing to say? Okay.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Ah, Edda!
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
How nice is that? Cool. I'll do that now, yeah. I drank her and I saw that as well. Eikon, which is what the bot's gonna do.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither.
Dude, I don't know if anyone's been paying attention this entire playthrough. I've spoken to her. She's always complimented Goots. I think she's even spoke about Gav. So I'm gonna see what she said. Yeah, Corpy, right? Perfect companion?
Perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
Look, no, it's not me. Leave me alone. It's not me. Oh, damn it. She was speaking about everyone, the entire game. Everyone. She's mentioned like Gav, she's mentioned Goots, about his strong arms and all this, and now she's like talking about me. That's me talking to Neon. Oh, funny. Is Mid down here?
You're not leaving already, are you?
Ask about Origin. Couldn't you have chosen somewhere a bit more down to earth for your chat with Ultima? Then I could have come with you. Finally made a name for myself instead of sitting on my ass while this Imperial Fancy Pants gets all the glory.
Make a name for yourself.
Make a name for yourself? Without the Enterprise, we couldn't have saved Jill. Wouldn't have made it to Ash. Wouldn't have escaped from Stone here with our lives. None of us would have been able to. None of it would have been possible had you not followed your dream and kept your promises, Sid. Now I must keep mine.
You better bloody I'd do and all.
Better bloody I'd do and all. Or I'll be having his name back. Give it to Gav, maybe. Or Jill. Aye. Definitely Jill.
Ta-ra, Clive.
Ta-ra, Clive.
That crystal certainly don't bode well. For just think of all the secrets in the
Sunshine.
stock. Here, if you're planning on going up there, you could bring a bit back for me, could you?
Dude. These NPCs are funny. Oh, in Finland, entire as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Sid and Ori.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Heroes of 3. Charlene of the 7 Stars.
I heard she was kicked out of the...
Whatever should I write next?
I don't know which quest to start off with. Anyone here know which quest is good to start off with? Like any really good ones that you guys want to start with? I don't mind if you guys choose. It's fine. If there's a really good one we can do, if you guys remember it. I know they're all good, but if there's one in particular that you want me to do, I'll do it.
First the sky.
Start with Joshua, Labrador. Joshua, does he have a quest? Oh, he does. Thank you, Labrador. We will do that. I'll just mute these ads real quick. I'll snooze them. Let's see what Joshua says then. Eager, yeah. Oh, really long thorn. Yeah, I didn't do the early ones, but I've done all of them since. They're really good, honestly. They are really good. They can just drag on when you just want more story. But I suppose on the bright side is like, if better to do now or beat the game, basically. Sid's from Leeds. Oh. Yeah, I can tell that.
Ah, Clive.
Alright, so where there's Will. Labrador, this is for you.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... Not
nothing.
I've received word from
Oh,
Cyril.
yeah.
The Undying have found Father's
Ooh.
will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle.
Ooh.
After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from
Oh.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Yes. Labrador, good shout, by the way. Thank you.
I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Brunette, just for you, I'll have to say no to a really important quest, Brunette, because I've laughed every time. You've always said, "Oh, imagine saying no now." Labrador, I love your name, by the way. Obviously, I get the reference from FF7 remake. I love FF7, so which you probably already know, because as you just said, you've been watching for a while. But thank you for watching a while, by the way, and for actually speaking up and stuff. You don't have to. I won't take any more quests, by the way, for now. I want to do this one. I want to focus like all on one rather than taking like several and getting stories mixed up. I know it's not the most optimal way, but we'll do it this way for now. For that, please. This makes me wish I didn't skip some. Oh no, yeah, this. Wait, you mean you did skip some Kyoria? Because I skipped the early ones, the early game ones. I'm excited for this one. This sounds like really cool, and we've got a companion with us. I skipped loads. Currently doing them all. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Adds a bit more replayability for you, doesn't it, as well?
I feel like I fleshed 100. Welcome.
Defender. Diamond Sword, Defender. I know the Defender Sword's better, by the way. It's just, I already have,
Of course.
a better sword. I'm just not using it.
Come again.
In fact, I should probably put it on now. I've not been wearing it for a while now. Got the Ragnarok. I've had it for ages. Is that the best sword I can get at the moment? Presumably there's a better sword. Alright, anyway.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
Oh no, Brunette, really? That's muggy and awful as hell. Too many close calls. Oh, sorry. You mean like almost being spoiled, right? I get you, Kyrie. I figured I'd hurry and finish the main story, then I'll do them. Yeah. Do you know what? I honestly don't blame you on that. I've done a really good job with avoiding, knowing that I've played so much, that knowing I would be far ahead of a lot of streamers. But I've only watched maybe 3 people playing FF16. I haven't really spent hardly any time on Twitter, which is a good job, let's just say that. And yeah, I've only watched people who are not streaming as often as long as me. I've like hammered the game, but yeah. Anyway, let's go in here. Let's get some story. Sounds like a quest I'm going to be interested in. Mad Cupid, thank you so much for the lurks. Appreciate you.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
Yeah, I'll do a reminder for you there, Brunette. In fact, so Cyril is a member of the Undying. So the member of the Undying Society, or the Undying group, I think they're called, are a secret, I kind of want to say, organization. No, so yes. Well, so the Undying are a secret, kind of like an Illuminati. That their responsibility is to protect the people who are in the bloodline of the Phoenix, which in this case was Joshua. So when Ifrit, right at the beginning, this isn't spoilers, defeats Joshua or defeats the Phoenix, he was laid in the rubble. We didn't obviously know that. We thought he's dead. He was laid through the rubble, and they picked him up and then nursed him back to health, basically. I presume because he's a Phoenix, that's how he survived. But this person here, Cyril, is one of the members of it as well. And there's not many members left, as far as I'm aware. I have got more things to say as we go from A to B to the next quest, by the way, on other questions I've got, which I'm not sure I've answered. So if it will be answered, don't answer. If it has been answered, feel free to answer. But let's do this cutscene first.
Do us the honor, my lord.
Oh, we've got a letter to write. So this is the will of our father, or something like a will. I know that I ask much of this. I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might, we at last overcome it. I had made plans to see us through, but such are obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. It shall be an arduous inheritance, and I should offer you another that you might be reminded of the love, the faith. Not really anything in that. Yeah, not really anything in that, but okay, sure.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals? To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
Machinations?
It's a pity only they are still with us.
That's how you say the word.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Huh. This is a cool quest. I like this one. Archduke Elwin's Testament. Yeah, that was poorly read, by the way, from me, but anyway, whatever. Over here. We have to take a break in about 7 minutes, guys. It'll be for like 2-3 minutes. Well, I need to take a break, but also there will be some ads that play, so they'll be played and out the way. So don't worry though. I always try my best to pause so people don't miss any cutscenes when they're not subbed. So, but just as a heads up, 6 or 7 minutes. So if there's something you need to do in that time, save it for that moment, that you don't have to worry about watching the ads. Supplies from Hugo Kupka's Men of the Rock. A deeper connection between the tribe and Titan remains unclear.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
You say anything? No? I like how you can read these pages. I might read that later. Holy shit, that's a lot to read on the stream. I don't know how important that is to read right now. Talk to the guy.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
Grandma?
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
Goditha?
Your father, the Archduke Elwin, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed, He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your...
Oh, come on, we gotta do this.
What say you, Joshua?
Hell yeah.
What else?
What else? Hell yeah. This is a good quest. I'm liking this
Titan's
quest.
Wake is to the south of here.
It's quite a little bit of ways.
We must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
We're not going to disappoint her again, Joshua. You're not close enough. We're not going to disappoint them again, dude. Why, Joshua? Why do you have to be so far away? We're not going to disappoint her. It's fine. Yeah. So the ad will play in a minute and a half. So when we get there, I'll wait just for ads to be done. He was smelling his fingers. I saw. Wonder what enemy it is.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Where's all the enemies? That thing?
Ugh.
Oh, it's Simmer. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. The ad will play in 30 seconds. I'll play for a few minutes and it'll remove ads for the next hour. Take this time to stretch your legs too. I will be right back. I'm gonna get myself a cup of tea, so I'll be gone about 3 or so minutes. So use this opportunity to do whatever you need to do. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Until then, see you soon. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Thank you for waiting. A cup of tea, 7.5 hours into the stream. I'm back though. We're ready. Alright. Back to the game. Sorry for being a bit longer than I thought I would be. Okay. Woo, let's do it. Why so much Karen talk today? What are you guys talking about? I was jamming. Yeah, it's good tracks. It's good music. All right, here we go. Thank you for waiting. Let's do this. And go.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
Whoa, shit. Okay. No, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay. Ouch. I couldn't avoid that. Oh, baby. Use a potion? Hang on, why not? Ouch.
There's a good boy.
Big damage here. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Not the greatest thing. I flew past it by mistake. Thanks for the welcome back, Simpika. Some FF7 tracks. I love it. Yeah, I'm all about that. I was gonna transfer the music. What did that lightning rod ever do to you? You don't damage. Oh, Hearthstone. There we go. I'll read that. Let's read it. Griffins suffer something akin to the crystal's curse. Their flesh slowly turning stone over a lifetime of channeling ether. Unlike bearers, however, the effect is far more gradual and limited to a sac around their hearts. The slower progress of petrification resulting in the formation of a gemstone of a rare beauty. Hold on, am I level 49? I think I am. Hold on. 47.
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Oh, the item over here while we're here. Not a bad fight. Cool mechanics. Not the best kill for it. Location, right? So the hearts turn to stone. Yeah, petrification. Yeah. You're gonna make something out of it? Yes. Let's see. This is a good quest. A really good quest. I'm actually like gripped like it's a main story quest, right? I have this to eat. I also have had a Milky Way, a double, a duo, 2 fingers, if you will. And I had a boost as well. I might eat my cheese thingamabobby soon. I'm better than I used to be.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
Yes.
And a Heartstone claimed.
Cup of tea as well. Oh, I have to hand in 2 Heartstone. Okay. Just so you know, Sunshine, sometimes I don't actually see those emotes because I know you guys can. I know you can. But because I have chat in my OBS, I just see ship de whoop as a word instead of the emote. It's funny. It makes me giggle every time. You can still do them. I'm just saying. It's funny. I think our dad would have got a stomp, to be honest. I think so too.
This
no, you
radiant
can.
luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
I see shoop de whoop now. Now I see it. Is it a better better TTV emote, Sunshine?
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours.
Here we go.
After all, Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message.
I had a command for it.
Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. for giving my service meaning.
Res Evil Bear, Res! Long time no see. I hope you've been doing good. But hold on, there's more.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to.
Churlish?
What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should.
Oh.
I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
Raz, it's really good. Really good.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Yeah, Raz, it's really, really good. It's really good. It's good for a very long game. I've been doing 8 to 11 hour streams, and this is my day 7, and I am 87% done. It's crazy, yeah. It's a really well polished game. It's pretty well done. Amazing story. Combat is so fun. Music's incredible, especially since FF14, right? Yeah, it's crazy. Off to his memorial. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is, yeah. It was here. I was about to say, where is it? Max available in region complete. Oh, it tells me if there's all the oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Kyan, as soon as we finish this quest, you're welcome to prioritize other quests. Absolutely. No reason or anything. That's fine with me. I'd rather people told me this quest, do that one next. Even without telling me what else is they need to know about it. I'm happy with that. It's fine. So today will probably consist of
and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Well, I timed that battle music to try to happen as soon as we finish that dialogue. Oh, I do remember this part on the map. This is cool as heck.
It's just back there.
And yes, Kyan, absolutely. Well, here we go. Oh, really, Kyan? Okay, perfect. Yeah, Kalisho, yes. I was wondering. I saw someone else come here and was like, wait, what is that? I don't remember that, but now I get it.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
Kalisho, yeah.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting.
Still fighting further.
To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna wear the helmet then. I was like, maybe don't. Oh, he's gonna have a vision. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, oh, what a tease.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Well, shout out to Labrat Dog for telling me to do that quest. Holy shit, that was a good quest. 7,000 EXP. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfy. I've got a pillow under my ass. Awesome. Oh, Joshua should give you it. I loved it, Labrat Dog. Thank you so much. I shame I had to play the ads halfway through the middle of the quest, but really good, yeah. All these playthroughs, by the way, for those interested, are all going on YouTube. So yeah, there's 3 videos on there with loads of hours of gameplay. So if people want to watch any of it, you can do. But also just cherishing it for my own personal first time, you know. So back to Joshua now, Kyan. Alright, that was joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. That's amazing. He's a permanent member now? Oh, thanks, Labrador. I appreciate that. In love and memory of his grace, the most righteous, Elvin Rossfield, Archduke of Rosaria, conqueror of the Northern Territories, shield against the scourge of the Southern Seas, defender of the flame of the Phoenix, who kept his light burning throughout the long winter of his slumber. Now you sleep, but your flame burns still. That is so cool. That is so cool. And yeah, Cal showed me too. I saw someone else find it on a playthrough and I was like, wait, I don't remember exploring it. Like, what is that? And now it's cool to see that it's come back and I know what it is now. Very cool, actually, that. All right, let's go back to the hideaway now. Let's see if there's another quest with Joshua. Yeah, really good. I mean, why would no one want a permanent party member? Okay, so Kyan, that was Joshua's quest. Unless this you mean?
I put Father's helm in your chambers.
Oh, okay.
He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Oh, GB.
Don't mention it.
Yo, this is sick. I'm loving this, by the way. Holy shit, this is good. GB, welcome in, by the way. Joshua quest is in the reading table. Oh. Cool. Let's go. This is awesome. These are the kind of quests I've been wanting. These are like top tier quests. Holy shit. Really good. Let's look at this first. beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. Clive often proved a difficult patient, reluctant to come to the infirmary. Tyre commissioned this curio that he might take part in his infant. Aww. I wish you could, like, you know, like, view it, like, rotate it and shit. Now it sleeps in Clive's chambers, a constant reminder of the bravery and selflessness of the man in those footsteps he and his brother mean to follow. That's cool. Very cool. Yeah, you can see the quest now. Oh my god, there's so many quests, dude. There's like 15. There was like 11 on my screen. Now there's like another 3. Alright, which one is it gonna be? Does anyone know which the name of the quest is? I'm guessing maybe In Search for Lost Home? Guess it's not this one. In a mood. No, that's Karen. Concern for Jill. Yeah, concern for Jill. Just accept them all. True. Yeah, but I want to follow the story. Though her Eikon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and will be. Is this this is it? Yeah. And we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek out to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, before we depart for the skies. I would speak of this in more private. Yes.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
I have to say, like, I've today we mentioned like very small, minor, like it doesn't make any difference to me really. Small, minor things here, about the things I don't like, but one of the things I do love is when you accept a quest, Clive like responds about it like that. Let's talk to Jill a minute.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Anything for you, babe. I mean, of course, always.
Yes.
I wanted to give you
Oh,
something.
baby. Right, so Chamber's just behind me. So, okay, never mind.
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill.
Aww.
You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Red is the color of passion, the fire in your heart. Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me.
Our bond. May it never be broken.
And may it ever bring you back to me.
Oh my god, this is too cute.
I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Dude, what a tearjerker. I chose red, I think, Kyan. Dude, that was a tearjerker. That was so cute. My god, that's adorable. Let's go talk to Joshua. I do want to accept them all, by the way, but for some reason I like to just take them one by one and take in the quest rather than me accept them all and then kind of getting stories and things jumbled together. That makes sense. But I normally do that. I normally take them all at once, but for this case, I want to kind of follow the story best I can.
Joshua, I read your message.
Okay, following that scene, Clive saying, "You're right, Jill's different. She gave me a present." It doesn't quite follow along great, but it is funny. But anyway, let's go with it.
You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
I don't know, I'd probably go on a revenge streak and kill loads of Eikons and... Okay, a bit too soon for that. Alright, let's go. Man's Hill. Yeah, that scene, the whole Jill thing, dude, Jill has like stole my heart. I think she's so good of a character. Oh, just heal up. Oh, what a pretty area.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
Did GB, didn't it? It did.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Yeah, I honestly, I think they're great, and I like the fact that they're childhood friends and then got together. Really good.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
I really do like them though. Like the whole scene when they're like by the candlelit fire from the ship attack. I know they're naked. But there's just, it was just a really pretty, beautiful scene. Just was really good. It was a really good scene. I liked it. Yeah, and like, and they almost kissing in the not in the chambers, in the infirmary that time. Like, and I've been screaming, going, when's it gonna happen? Thought maybe it would happen right at the end, but I'm glad it happened midway through. Although they never state what they are, but the fact that we had that scene a few minutes ago where she's like, oh, I'll never leave you, and I'll be waiting for you, and all this. I'm like, oh my god, it's just, I'm a hapless romantic at heart, but it was their stories being beautifully told, I think.
Oh, what brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow, preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold, and where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
I have more questions about this game, by the way, that you can answer unless it's going to be told to me.
You learn where we might find our flowers.
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
The fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she'd kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
So, you will remember, at the beginning of the game, when you see, just before Clive transforms into Ifrit, for the first time, he sees a vision of like a flamey god thing. That's still not quite being answered yet, right? Also, there's a scene later on, I think after we kill, is it Emram, I think his name was? And Jill kills him, and we break the crystal and things, and that scene there, we see a man in a hooded robe walking through, that we would imagine straight away to be like, oh, that's Joshua. But then the following scene shows you Joshua injured and getting healed by Yote. So it does make me wonder, like, I don't know if I'm making things up in my head there, or I remember that. So that's kind of not being explored yet. But yeah, there's quite a few things, like a few holes that have not been quite filled for me. Also, another thing, I've got so many questions because I'm into this game. I just want to understand things more and more. Is I know that certain people get chosen to be the Eikon of whatever. Obviously, Joshua was chosen by the Phoenix. Like, when is that? Is that like in the womb, the chosen? Like, like the god or something? Like, is it a ritual they have to do or take or something? Like, what is that all about then? Does anyone know? Ifrit guy too. Oh yeah, Ifrit, and it is Ifrit in this game, which makes sense because he's like, "Come to me, Ifrit," which is fine. Or I'm it's going back on old memories of calling him Ifrit. Welcome back, Simpika.
The way things are going.
Yeah, Kyan. Okay, fair enough. That's fair. Good answer. The last question was, it says in this game, well, certainly at the beginning of the game, they're like dissing Clive, saying, oh, I think it's his mother or someone saying, oh, why wasn't he chosen to be the Eikon of Phoenix and all this? So like, obviously you're chosen to be an Eikon. When is this chosen taking place? Is it taking place in the like womb? Is it like a ritual they do or something and he's chosen by a god? Like, what is all that about? I'm guessing that's maybe more something deeper in the story there. Oh, so they're just born out of the womb to be the Eikon of something. Okay, that makes sense. I also think the Hoodie Man is just Ultima. After that scene, Joshua says that he felt Ultima thinking about Clive. Ah, okay then, okay. I know in your second question that some people don't awaken as Eikons until much later in life. Oh, Calcio, okay. Interesting. I don't know why I'm looking. I love this. Probably my favorite zone. Let's go. Clive's father wasn't an Eikon because his father was the Eikon. Oh, and was still alive. Oh, okay. His father and grandfather, rather. Yeah, I get you. Clive's grandfather and his father. Yeah. So Clive's father wasn't an Eikon because his grandfather was alive. Is that right? Have I met his grandfather? Ah, right, okay. Passed away before Clive was born. Right, okay. Right, and then obviously... okay. Oh, wait. So is that why Clive eventually transformed into Ifrit? Because Clive's father at that point had been killed, so he then took on the role of becoming Ifrit? Is that right? According to the law, sometimes a new Eikon isn't born for many years, sometimes decades. Right. Okay. Ooh. I like how not only am I asking questions, but Brunette and like Sunshine are both like, ooh, interesting. Because like, man, honestly, even I don't know. This has got. I would actually advise for people who have missed like parts of the story, go and watch the movie version. The Gamers Little Playground is a YouTube channel you can go and click. It's like a full-length movie. Stick it on next time you're resting. Have a watch. It's a good story. It's a very good story, and they'll edit it so it's none of this like questing and all that shit. So am I, Sunshine. So am I. I don't think if it was a part of it, if it is an anomaly, their father wasn't an Eikon at all. Oh, and that's why there's 2 icons of fire, right? That's why, is it Tyler who says like, oh, and second icon, right? Is that why? Is that right, Cayenne? It's a 20-hour video. Yeah, just pop a pause on it and watch it here and there, and normally, yeah.
The meadows are vast.
And this zone is beautiful.
What? Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Yeah, no worries, Sunshine. My YouTube channel has 3 videos on there already. That's a good start. I'll definitely get these videos uploaded like ASAP though.
Look, brother. Do you see them?
Flowers
and our friends.
Yeah, let's kill these. You're fine. It should be impossible. Interesting, then. And I'm guessing it was possible, but... Didn't mean to do that. I'm guessing it was possible because of Ultima, I'm guessing, at this point. Come here. Come here. No, come here. There you go. No, that's fair, Panic, yeah.
What do you see, boy?
Okay. Cool. Dude.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
He staggered himself. Oops. I was playing very sloppy there. Keyboard! Big damage. Big damage. And... who's approaching? Ouch. Yeet! Oh! Playing very sloppy here. He staggered himself. Lunge finish. I've got pizza delivered. I might have a couple of slices of pizza in a bit. Simpika would be happy.
That was harder than I expected.
Feral.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
I read that in Homer Simpson's voice, did you? No, it's good to be asking questions, and it's good that some of us are really into it, some of us are not, some of us are just kind of trying to get a bit of an understanding of this game. Man, I implore, play this goddamn game, seriously.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Or 3. Music's so nice. Back to Jill. My bear. I better go this way. See what Joshua says again.
No, you needn't worry about me, Clive. I doubt Jill would appreciate my presence on your outing.
I also want to check on my gay couple. I love my gay couple. Also, is that my Uncle Byron? Hell yeah. Has anyone got another quest lined up ready that you'd recommend to do after this one? Let me know if you remember it or where it might be. We'll do it, especially if it's a good one. These have all been excellent quests so far. I'm not sure if they're all like that. I find it impossible that all of them are really good, but... Karen is another quest. Here we go. Let's give it to my bear, Jill.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
Fwop. I'm kidding.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Oh, man, is this a date? Don't do it to me. We've already been on a date once. It was cute. I'm like such a hopeless romantic. Oh, this is pretty. Holy shit.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me.
Well.
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
So beautiful.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Dude, this game. Holy fucking shit. Dude, what a quest. Seriously, holy fucking shit. What a scene. Kyan, I know what you mean now by that shit should have been in the main story and not just a side quest. Holy moly.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Dude, I am so close to fucking tears right now. You have no idea. That was such a good scene. Holy shit. I mean, there was a part where she did say that Clive came again and again, and I was like, don't make those jokes, don't make those jokes. And Scott, that's what she said. You know, there's always something. But that whole scene was fucking beautiful. Oh, Diamond Dust cooldown? Oh, hell yeah. And a Snow Daisy Garland that's going to be displayed in my chambers. 7,000 XP for an incredibly amazing cutscene. I'll take it. I would have banned Square if I could have done. Yeah, that was a hell of a quest. Holy fucking shit. Dude. What the heck? Gotta do Torgo's quest now? Damn right we will. Oh my god, what that my heart, dudes, my heart. Holy shit. Like the color scheme they used, right? Look at my screen. Look, just look at what you guys can see. Let's look at the top. Up above we've got pink with a little bit of blue, with a lovely scenery, with flowers that are gorgeous, with green. The color scheme, so romantic. Holy shit, dude. Square know what the hell they're doing. And yes, I don't want to run on the flowers. And it's not because we'll catch holy hell. I can run through them. I don't want to. Well, Jill doesn't give a shit apparently, so. Neither does Toggle. Yeah, perfect screensaver. Yes, seriously. And we'll go ballistic. Oh, what a good boy. And I have to like process that. That was a great scene. Holy shit. What a quest. What a quest. This is one of my favorite zones in the entire game though, this whole meadows here. One of my favorite zones. The water. The castle-like stuff. Like, it's cool. It's really good. Can you hold a hand? No, but will she let me? Be really good if you could. Crazy little babe, you should have seen me playing Little Nightmares 2. My friend and I was holding his hand the entire playthrough. You should see me. That vault's still up. It was like a week ago. Alright, that quest was absolutely perfect. Now time for Toggle's quests. apparently. Oh, a screenshot? I will get a screenshot, actually. Yeah, I should get a screenshot there. Oh, but Scott, it's fine. Don't worry, make some more cum jokes. Where's Toggle's quest, by the way, Kyan? Back in the hideaway. Okay, we'll have a look. Do you know the name of the quest by chance? Nobody's tool? You are... Doris? Okay, then. Cursebreaker? Aiming high, litany of errors even. Near mid spot, okay. I know what you mean. Man, I have a heavy heart for this game, holy shit. Love it. Love it. Oh no. Okay, Chris. Okay. Reading board? Like the reading board? The reading board. Oh, you mean like this? Reading table? Maybe Toggle sent me a letter? Karen's quest? On the notes, okay. On the notes, maybe, okay. Let's have a look. Man. Fucking hell, I need to stop doing these long ass streams. Fuck! Fuck, these long ass streams. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. The garland rekindles memories of a more innocent time and speaks of love that never fade. Dude, this game and this music as well. This game just does that to you? It does, yeah. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all of his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gavin his cubs. Something ain't right about my gut tells me it's all to do with a supply of antelope bones. Okay.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Hey! Give him a bit more respect. He went into a Mega Toggle so many times. 5. More than words. Are you sure it's the other one? In a mood? Oh, yeah, it is this one, yeah. Aww. Dude, look at him. Look, he looks so sad. Legitimately, when I see that, I'm like, I want to go over and pet my cat because I feel like I need to go and hold my cat for a minute. We are in an ad, so I'll just chill here a second. I'll run to Toggle first. I mean, you're like 65 hours in a stream alone, right? Wait, I don't know how many hours I've done this week actually in the last 7 days. Yesterday was 11.5. Today is at least 8.5. That's like nearly a full day. I've definitely taken 2 days off after today though. So. Oh, he's contemplating.
Say what you will.
We'll just wait to get out of the ad. So we've got 2 minutes. People will be out of the ad, so people don't miss this. Oh no, Kyan, really? Aw, look at him. Hey, little boy. Can I stroke you and not do the quest? Can I just stroke you a little bit? Oh, he's like looking at me. If you can't tell, I'm a very much an animal person. I never used to be as much of an animal person. I grew up with dogs all my life, but then I got my own cat 5 years ago, just over 5 years ago, and she's changed my life. Changed my life. She's my world, my everything now. So now it's like, you know, I can't even watch a pigeon getting like damaged or hurt or something. I can't. I don't like animal cruelty now. It kills me here. So now when I see animals in games, it just makes me feel good, you know? We're just waiting for people to get out of ads. 1 more minute, guys. All 3 quests are amazing. You have 4 cats. Oh, really eager, yeah. Oh, sorry to hear that, Kyan. Especially dogs, like cats are one thing, but dogs are more... well, cats can be. My cat is not. But dogs are, in my opinion, more affectionate. Or like more, well, they say like man's best friend, aren't they? But like my cat isn't like overly affectionate. But I love her to bits and I just give her attention anyway. She probably hates it, but she probably secretly loves it, you know? I think she does. We've got 10 seconds left in ads, and then I speak to this guy. Just in case anyone's in an ad, I don't want him to miss anything. I would hate that, especially with a good quest. So, super affectionate, yeah. Very affectionate, yeah. 100% hates it. Over that. Wallpaper material. I feel like this game is wallpaper material. Just you stood there with Torgal looking in the distance with this background, you know, moving like a cinematograph. So good. Welcome back for those just coming out of ads. We waited for everyone who's not in ads. Sorry, everyone who's in ads, so we can see this quest together. Because why not? Let's have a chat, guys. Let's immerse ourselves.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
I can't listen to dogs whimper.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
Yeah, I was wondering.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his Eikons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Really, Kyan, yeah?
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
I love Karen so much. She's such a great character.
Where to then, Torgal?
Yeah, I didn't know I have a copy. Because that's why Karen says, and you're only asking us now? And again, these are optional quests that are completely missable. And this is what, 2 out of 3 at the moment? That I would say, well, this is 2 out of 11, or however many quests there are. That I would say these are a must for a first-time playthrough. You've got to see this shit. Hi there, boy. I just want to pet my dog, even not do the quest. Let's listen.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
You have no idea how immersed I am right now. This quest is so sick. By the way, next quest lined up, think of it. If you know which next quest we should do, let me know. I'm happy to do them. I'm okay for time for the moment. I'll let you know when I'll call it there, but not yet. And they're never far away, these quests. Hey Jill. Hey Joshua, just doing a quest for my doggo, don't mind me. Unstoppable Falls, yeah. You where you want to go now? No recommendations? I'm boarding the robot? Gav?
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without us.
We'll be waiting here.
Thank you. We won't be long. All right. Hop in, boy.
Cute. Too cute. Are Jill and Joshua with me? Since they're accompanying me? Might sink our boat with all of us in it.
This place hasn't changed.
Ah, a new area.
Is it all? The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Dude, this music's too cute as well. I love the music choice. So good.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Dude, this is too cute.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Not long away, Brunette. Maybe a week or two away. I believe.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
God.
My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did Did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Dude, what a fucking quest. Holy shit. Right in the fucking feels. The Torgal after Phoenix Gate kept on going back to look for his master, finding bits of his equipment, his sparring sword, anything that was ours, and bringing it back to like this like hideout, if you like, looking for us. It increases Torgal's attack power accessory +1. Clive's old sparring sword salvaged by a faithful friend in the aftermath of the Iron Blood invasion 18 winters past. Remember, Clive, your blade is not only your weapon. Rodney Murdoch. Ow.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Yeah, that was another really good quest. Holy fuck. These quests, fuck. Like, I really wish the quality of these quests were consistent throughout the game, honestly. There'd be no way you could not do any side quests. Right? You guys reckon Gav is next? I just don't know which one he is. Is he on the reading board as well? 5,600? I mean, man, these are like just free XP at this point. It's just crazy. Also, big shout out to like, when you look at like Clive in this menu right now, the fact that it freezes time, and also there's fire at the bottom of the screen, and if you press L2 and R2, you see him frozen in time but shifting each angle. It's really cool. I'm like halfway to level 48, by the way. Is there a new hunt yet? No new hunt yet? That's fine. Oh, I have a reward here though. Yeah. We did get the accessory, NK.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Genji gloves. Fallen Enigma. And a Forbidden Seas or question roll.
You earned
this.
All done?
All done? Alright, let me check what those Genji gloves are. Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. course. I'll take it. Yeah, not a running joke, not a running accessory out of the whole game or anything. What's his face's quest in the reading booklet thingamabobby as well? Gavs? And what a quest that was, holy shit.
Clive. You have but to say the word.
Oh, it makes me want to go and stroke my cat right now. Oh, Gav's at the bar. Ah, no quest though. But maybe dialogue.
Oh, you alright?
No quest, so it must be at the reading table, I presume. I reckon his will be an okay one. I like those quests that give the feels though, it's good. Gives emotion, you know? Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by Torgal in the aftermath of the Iron Blood invasion of the hidden at Clive's original hideaway, the Rookery. It's a reminder of who Clive once was and who he has become, as well as of the unbreakable bond between lifelong friends. Yeah, I can't find the Gavs at the moment. Ian. Two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there is still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. Aye, it's step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. That don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head, rub his belly, and give him a handful of Kupo nuts. You'd do good to remember that. Maybe my uncle, maybe, yeah. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I'll never forget that day. And the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moments we first met, you've always been an important part of me. That the half that makes me whole. Oh my God, this is Jesus Christ. When times are darkest, you're my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Oh my God, dude. Woo! This game. Holy shit. You remember what you told me that night of Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominance sits upon yours. But we are not both dominants of fire. Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? Sid wanted? Cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. My God, dude, the follow-ups and the letters are really good as well. Do you know what the quest name is, Ian? Let's see what Byron's is. Three's Company. Let's just do it. It's fine.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes.
Chaos.
And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Weird faces said that, but okay. No, thank you, Clive.
Do you see that?
Oh, okay, right over there.
Two.
Got quite a party of adventurers near me now. I've got me, Joshua, Jill, Doggo.
Huh? What is it?
Oh, please, just make it stop. I'm scared.
It's all right.
Man, I'm nervous for the ending. Of how confusing that last bit of story segment went. I hope it's a clear ending. As much as I like, you know, see like endings that are a bit more cryptic.
If we must.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could have used a chocobo, by the way, but I feel like with this story, I feel like it's going to be a hefty one.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Yeah, this load of peeps. Especially what it needs to clear up on.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him. This won't take long.
Really?
You're right.
You're right, it won't.
Men, finish him. It's over.
Oh my god, 2,000 XP for that? Are you kidding me?
A little longer than I'd have liked.
That's me every day, Brunette. Me every single day. Every...
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall. My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
Very far away.
And I will see that my associate joins you there. Very good, my lord.
Port Isolde is like all the way to the east, right? West. You sure? West.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Jill.
Someone like
Quinton.
I hope I can convince him at least.
Quinton? Oh, my ass is numb. Oh. Quinton? That's a guy we've seen most recent. I could have teleported, but it's fine. Up here. Quinton, with his apron on. Brilliant. Sprint. There we go.
Quinton, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Man, I did a lot for you, dude, so you could do me this favor here.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's...
Listen, buddy, listen. Dude, listen. The amount of shit I've done for you, you can do me this favor.
It's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you. Clive,
Yo, what's up, Steve? Welcome in, dude.
The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Eager.
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
I've never really particularly liked Quinton. I don't know why. I always feel like he's just sketchy. Personally. How you doing, Steve-O? How goes your weekend? How's your Sunday night treating you? Won't be too long for me. I've done some really long streams this past day or so. Maybe 21 hours of streaming so far. Last 40 some hours.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porterzolder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle-axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Well, Steve, I hope you enjoy it. Yo, Rich, welcome in. I look perplexed. We've had some events happen in stream, Rich. So it's been quite a use the term battle axe.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
I'll explain in a minute.
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
These guys.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
CDJ, that makes me happy to hear. I honestly, I've not really got any major complaints about the game. I can't complain. It's been great. Heaven's Cloud cooldown by 2.5 seconds. Also, Steve, I'm doing good, thank you. 16 story, yeah, it's good. It's very good. I am been playing all week. I've had 3 days off since the release, and it's been out for what, 8-9 days now. Actually, I've had 3 days off in the last 14 days, so I definitely need a day off. And I'm at 87%. I think the next stream will most likely be the finale of the game. I would think. I think it is going to be the finale, I would say. Yeah, I saw that as well, Kai, and also it says I'm at 69 hours. So yeah. Reset. Going for platinum? No, I don't think I don't know if I can, CDJ. But I've gotten a lot of achievements in this game. I'm unsubscribed once this game is finished. Unsubscribe what?
You be careful up there. If you happen to snag your britches on anything, be sure to bring them back to me. I'll get them patched up right away.
It's yeah, it's really good. It's a very, very good game, Steve. I think you will enjoy it. So what I meant by that earlier, Rich, by the way, was I've done 4 quests, green quests, like side quests, if you will, completely optional. And 3 out of 4 of them, the last one was all right, but 3 out of 4 of them have been incredibly good. Brunette. Oh man, it's honestly really, really good. Yeah, don't worry. In fact, it's no worries, Steve, no spoilers, so you'll see. But I really do hope you'll enjoy it. I look forward to hearing what you think about it and stuff. I really do. So thought you might as well. Kind, but I don't see it. And in the pot soul by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmekia and Sambrak, this mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in Storm, if not officially, at least in spirit. Not emotionally traumatizing at all. Not at all. Maybe in Search for Lost Home, maybe? This one? Vivian? No, didn't think it was that one either. I think I'll be calling it a night now anyway, but I would like to do the Gav one next. Unless it's... Aiming high. Litany of errors. Unless it's in another town. Lines in the sand too. I don't think it's Duty Undying 2. I don't think it's Under Management 2 either. Give the man a complex, for fuck's sake, every time I arrive. I've been live for 9 hours and 10 minutes. We've been waiting for you for 9 hours, Rich. And yesterday I did 11.5 hours, so after 21 or so hours, I definitely think I've deserved a rest. No, I know you are. I know you are. Right at the bar? He doesn't have a quest on his head, though. You're fine, Rich. No worries. I'll be uploading them to YouTube. I know it's not the same watching back on YouTube, but if anyone was ever interested in the game or the story, I have 3 videos up already. I'll be uploading a few more very soon.
You alright?
Ah, okay. So maybe
you off then?
Someone else will have something for me then, maybe.
What can I get you, Sid?
We order a drink? Sure.
Shout if you need topping up.
I don't think I've ever done this before, by the way.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Okay. I paid 500 gil for that.
You alright?
I was like, oh, maybe I can buy him a drink. Alright, my dudes. I'm going to end here. I'm going to save. Those quests were amazing, by the way. Just saying. And we're going to raid out to... oh, sorry, Bubble. That's whose part, is it? They will, Kyan. I'm sure they will. In another playthrough eventually, and then they will have regrets, Kyan. I do think some of them. Sorry, who's part in the story, Bubble Lass? Same here, CDJ. The demo itself is incredible. We're going to be raiding out to the lovely Kimmy DNC, who's also playing this game. She's a little bit behind me, so please no future spoilies for her. She's, I don't know how many hours into it, but she's 60% in, so you'll see she's quite far in. Oh, I'm 87% into the story at the moment, Bubbly Lass. Yeah. Sorry if I'm ending for some people just popping in. I always hate that as well. Please consider checking out my YouTube, where I've got my playthroughs on there. They are very long, but you can just sift through. If I waffle on, you can just like skim forward, fast forward and all that shit. It's all there, no editing done. It's just all like raw. So if you want to see my reactions to things, it's all on there. I'll be uploading some more really soon. You can find my socials with this command here, if you'd like to check them out. I'm on Twitter, but I mean it's Twitter, so you know, if anyone wants to follow me on Twitter, you can do, but Twitter's kind of a at the moment. But yeah, YouTube's a consistent thing. I have an Instagram if people want to look at my pictures, which sounds really weird, but that's what people do. It's just the reality of what that thing is. I don't post that often, but occasionally I do. I post some funny stories on my Instagram if you want to stick a follow on there as well. I will be live next on Wednesday. I get 2 days off. Woo! I get to have 2 days off. Big thank you to everyone who stuck around for the 16 streams. I know like the 16 category is just jam-packed with everyone playing it. But thank you for joining me in my journey with playing the game and seeing my experience and reactions and all that good stuff. So we're not done yet though.